Good morning, everybody. How's it going? Good afternoon, good evening, good time zone. Happy Monday or Tuesday, wherever you are, whatever you're doing. How's it going? It's Monday, just after 11 a.m. here in Oakland, California. Get my music down. There we go. And for once, we're not doing a Star Wars build. Holy cow, what? But we are doing a Formula One, which is another joke. That we only do N1s and Formula Ones in this channel. So there we go. We're back to the Formula One formula. This is like the fourth, I'm thinking. Third or fourth alternate build we've done from this set. Kind of want to build the McLaren again, honestly. Maybe I'll do that coming up. I haven't built it for more than 6 months. It's been a while. Crochet, how you doing? Nice to see you. Wow, Crochet made Surreybot drop Lego. That's impressive. Good job. So this is one of those medium-sized Technic cars. About yay long. And I actually have a Formula One car built out of my other Technic set that's this size, the Lamborghini. About time to take this apart, but keep it together long enough to compare it to the one we're going to build today, which should be about the same size, same source material. I think it's a different designer, pretty sure, yeah. I think this is the first time we've done a design from this designer. Let me see, did we hook the steering up to the steering wheel? No, we didn't. Is there a hand of God on here? I don't think so. So no steering. No steering to speak of. Nothing's turning anywhere. But I'm sure the pistons pop. Yeah. So there we go. It's a nice model. How you doing, Crochet and Haral? Nice to see ya. Guess I'll use this. Look at all these pins. Jeez. That's a ridiculous amount of pins for how big the car is. I'd guess where it is, but I don't want to steer you wrong. Here. Here. I know. This is the one for that. I need a stream deck. Goes well with the music, actually. I don't think there's steering in there. I didn't see it hook up to anything, so. I think there's Hand of God steering on the original. I'm like 99% sure there's Hand of God steering on the Lamborghini, the original set made out of the green car. Hey, you can still see it. Right there. Doing well? No back spasms today. Oh, I'm planning an outing with the dogs. That's good. Sorry to hear about the back spasms, and very glad none of that's happening today. And hope you have a good outing with the doggies. If it's sunny this afternoon, we'll go on a slightly extended walk. It's been raining lately. Now it doesn't look like it can make up its mind, but I kind of hope it does rain because I just put more wildflower seeds in the empty lot across the street. Because it was raining hard all weekend. I mean, not really hard, but consistently. So, thought that'd be a good weekend to spread some seeds, and I looked at the forecast. It said it was going to be raining today and tomorrow, and maybe on Wednesday, and definitely on Thursday again. So, we'll see if my seeds actually sprout. All I did was scatter them because there was thousands of them, and I wasn't about to try to do anything more complicated than scattering them. Wolfies like the snow. Oh, you're in Snowland? Woo! Yeah, doggies like the snow. What kind of doggies? Have you showed your doggies in my Discord? We have the pets and photos section in there. It's the photos section, photos/pets. Because come on. Alright, let's get started. I can't show the instructions for this build because it's a premium set of instructions. Cost a few bucks up on Rebrickable. I scatter wildflower seeds all summer when I go painting around the province. Well, we now know who let the dogs out. Ah, Crochet did. Indeed. Yep, Crochet let the doggies out. I'm also going to let the doggies out again and again, because that's kind of what I do. Adorable doodles? You have doodles? Oh my goodness. I bet they are adorable. Thank you, Crochet. That is the link to my Discord. Indeed. If you have doodle pics or other pics, doesn't have to even be pets. If they're specifically Lego pics, we do have a Lego 8. Oh, it's not saying times 8. It's saying it's 8 long. There we go. 8 long. So yes, we love to see, that's not right. We love to see pics of pups. Or whatever. Still can't join Discord from iPad. Ah, you're Luddite. I understand. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I can't really help you. I haven't even powered up my iPads in years. I should probably use them. I could probably use them for streaming. Really. Be an extra screen, but I don't have a lot of desk room, to be honest. Alright. I think I see what we're doing here. Getting started right away on the engine, I suppose. Been a minute since I've done a Technic build. It's also been a minute since I've done a car, right? I guess not, if you count the go-karts and the firefighting Jeep thing. If those count as cars, it's been pretty recently, but if we're talking big Technic cars, it's been since the Batman Tumbler back there, I think, which is a long time. Yeah, I don't know how you would whatever you need to do differently to join Discord on iPad, I don't know. You might have, if you don't have the app, the Discord app downloaded, that would probably be a good place to start, but I don't know. I used to develop for mobile and tablets, but these days the focus isn't really on tablets as much, at least in the gaming industry. And I may be jumping back into the mobile gaming industry because I might have a job offer happening right when I'm in the middle of accepting a different job. But I would rather be back in the mobile gaming industry, to be honest. I'm sure it'd be probably pretty interesting to work in a casino, but we'll see. It won't open in the app for me, but I boot up the laptop once a week. I'll save the link. Okay, thanks, Crochet. Appreciate that. Or I can message it to you if that's easier for you. Thank you. Yeah. I'm excited about either one. I think working in a casino could definitely be all kinds of interesting. But it's like at least an hour commute each way to that job. And it's not in the gaming industry, which is my niche. It's where I like to be. It's my career, basically. So, the only problem is that the casino gig is really secure, and jobs in the gaming industry are not secure. So, I'm gonna maybe see if I can, I don't know, train for the casino job and then see if I can keep it part-time. See if I can just work 2 days a week there. That would be tough. That would be working 5 days a week from home and 2 days a week, the other 2 days a week out in the casino. That could get into burnout phase, but maybe not. It would be nice to have an income and a half. I've done that before. It was tricky, but I made it work. But it's pretty stressful too. But that was working a contract gig on top of a full-time job. It was a full-time contract gig on top of a full-time job. It was very difficult. There were many 12-plus hour days. On top of being in the gaming industry and expected to crunch back in those days, for at least a week or two every once in a while, a couple times a year, and crunching means 12-hour days for a week or two. It's brutal. I think they're not doing that as much, but sometimes the release schedules kind of demand it if you're going to actually meet the release schedule, and it's the release schedules that are unrealistic. So that's why the working demands are unrealistic. And a lot of that's done, it's done to people who are on salary. And then, so they get nothing extra for those weeks. I don't know if we're actually doing this one yet. Yes. It seemed like it would be symmetrical. This is the steering structure in the front of the car, not the engine. So, things are weird for me right now. And if I actually have 2 offers, I mean, we're just in preliminary talks. The job is on the table, and we haven't talked money yet, and it's probably not going to be as much as last time I was working on the same game, basically, because it's a different company now. The game has transferred over into a new company, and the old company has been swallowed up by a larger company. So, but it's actually going back to working on the same game I was working on 10 months ago for 4 years, called BeatStar. Although the name is going to change probably soon due to a trademark issue. But that's neither here nor there. We'll see what actually happens with this. We'll see. I mean, they have to offer me enough money for me to... they have to at least offer me more than the casino job. And I think they can. Even as a startup, I think they can offer more than the casino is starting me at. But the casino gig comes with more security and it comes with benefits. And working for an English company doesn't come with benefits because they don't tie those kind of, like, health insurance is the main benefit. They don't tie that to your job in normal countries. Oh man, SurreyBot deleted that spam. Lickety split. I saw it come up and disappear. It was up for less than 1 second. I would say possibly less than a half a second. Just enough for me to catch it. Thank you, SurreyBot. Bang zoom. Bang zoom, lickety split like that. You know what's interesting is I used to work for a company called Bang Zoom. I contracted for them and didn't like it. It was low pay and long hours. They demanded really fast work, but really pristine work. And it's like, you can have one or the other. Get it really fast or really pristine. Don't ask for it really fast and then send me a whole bunch of corrections to make, because I could have done it a little bit slower and you wouldn't have had to make the corrections. Anyway, that was that company still exists, I think, over in Burbank, down south. I say over in Burbank in relationship to where I lived when I lived in the valley in Los Angeles. That was just an audio editing job for anime. I might even have gotten credited on some of this stuff, but maybe not too. I mean, I did editing on 2 or 3 different animes that were released in 2019-ish. And I forgot what they were. I'm not into anime. So, okay. That goes there. That goes there. And this is our steering mechanism. Yay! Looks good. Steers. It's already better than this one. Unless I just don't see this steering hand of God mechanism. I'm sure this one isn't going to go to the... No, I can see it. Right on top there. Doink. Doink. Right there. That's the hand of God steering. It's not going to go to the steering wheel. There's the... It won't happen. We're missing one piece to even do that right. So we got our mechanism here. I would show the instructions, but it's a premium set. Cost a few bucks to download on Rebrickable. If you've never been to Rebrickable, start here. our buddy Eric is a mock designer, and he has a Rebrickable page, so he's got some of his stuff up on Rebrickable. Start there, check out Eric's cool stuff, and use that as a jumping off point, and then go check out the rest of the stuff. You can look up your sets by number, as long as you're something is not right there. Put this in the wrong place. That's on me. That's a mistake. I'm gonna count it. Alex isn't here yet, so I gotta count my own mistakes. There. Ooh, 225. God, what a noob. What a freaking noob. Crochet, dropping pieces. Usually picking pieces up, but today dropping pieces. Just one of those days. You don't feel like picking anything up, just drop it. That's fine. It's a Monday. Can't be expected to be going around picking up Lego after everybody. Not on a Monday. Woo! This is gonna be a weird week. I can already tell. Just because I waited 10 months with I couldn't get jobs I really didn't want. Just ghosted by everybody. I don't know what the deal is with the job market in the last like 5-10 years. Yeah, the job market in the last 5 or 10 years, it's like honestly hitting, applying online to anything is just like spitting in the wind. Except you don't get any spit in your face. It's like spitting downwind and expecting some spit to come back in your face. Wow, that's a weird analogy, but somehow appropriate. I dropped him. Oh, did you assign me to drop him? Look at me. Oh, wow. You're right, Crochet. Crochet ain't dropping anything. Still picking up after the likes of me now. I do use LinkedIn, and I'm up there with a big open to work. Hire me, biatches. Should I take the biatches part out? Maybe that's why I'm not getting hired. Guy looks like a good hire, but he called us biatches and I've never even met him. Oh, turn it upside down. 4 pins. You are very tidy, Crochet. So yeah, I'm on LinkedIn. Faux show. I think that goes there. Are you on LinkedIn, Haral? Should we dox each other? I mean, to each other, not in my chat. I've done LinkedIn for years. Get 4 or 5 direct contacts a week. I bet you do with your resume. Jesus. But all of them are shotgun jobs where they match any keyword in my profile and ask if I'm interested. Yeah, and it's like spam, right? It's not even a person sending those probably. It's just a program. Maybe somebody entered all the profiles in. I don't know. Is it even a person? I think being connected to you on LinkedIn would look good for me. Can't say the opposite. Hey, Alex. Welcome on in. Oh, yeah, there it is. Alex is here. And I feel a need to check the map, see where that nuke's landing every time. Boy, the challenges in Fallout were super easy today, and I got them in like 20 minutes, maybe less. So I had a Zoom meeting this morning, and I had phone calls to make. Well, one phone call and a Zoom meeting. Getting everything squared away. While I'm getting everything squared away here with these pins. There we go. Now my pins are all aligned. And my axle. How you doing, Alex? Can you give us any update? Or if you don't want to talk about stuff, no problem. Okay, well I aligned the pins for no reason because it's not going to be one piece going across. I respond with a snotty answer sometimes when it's insulting. Like, we have this coding job for someone said you such and such dollars an hour. We thought you'd be a great match, I point out. That was my rate in 1985. Best success in your search. That's good. That's not even snotty. That's not even snotty. That's putting them in their effing place. Like, do they think you're, you know, a 19-year-old still learning how to code? Even so, it's probably insulting. It's probably an insulting rate. I can imagine. Ads! Ugh. I see them. This is an unexpected move here. Okay. Alrighty. Still in ads over there. Let's point that one downwards. We don't really want the stickers showing. Is there another stickered one like that? Is there going to be a good place for us to leave those showing? Can't really tell. Probably not. If I can find another stickered one, I can do the same thing I did with that and leave it facing down here where it's not really going to be showing. So far, no sticker. Found plenty of the piece, but no sticker. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm going to replace the other part too. That's what you're going to see underneath. Which, I don't know, kind of looks like underside of a car more than just black, maybe? Only update I can give is that the doctors don't seem to think it's serious because when I called up to see what was going on, the receptionist said she couldn't tell me and I was to wait for my appointment. My appointment is on the 25th. Okay. Yeah, that's a relief. If it's, you know, some advanced disease that needs immediate treatment, they're not going to put you off till the 25th. I doubt they're that incompetent. Hurl's back. Well, sir, in that case.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
Yeah, on the one hand, Alex, it's it's relieving, but on the other hand, it's like it's still a big mystery. Like, just give me a clue. Anything? Maybe they won't leave you hanging the entire time. Maybe they'll, send you a thing saying you're slightly anemic and to take some iron in the meantime or something, I don't know. What do I know? I don't even play a doctor on the internet. So, good news and annoying news. We'll go with that. Good news and annoying news. Okay. I guess aligning those pins helped. So, got our steering all ready to go off that direction, and then... Oh, wait. We must have the piece I'm talking about for the Hand of God steering. At least one of them. Right? Maybe not. It's just going to be a 90-degree angle gearbox. That's probably what's going to happen. All right. Never mind. If Gev were here, I would ask him what that part is called that I was talking about. It's the twisty gear part that makes it so that you can have an angle. This kind of angle. Instead of just a 90-degree angle done by a gearbox. So, I don't know. It's a twisty gear piece. I don't know what it's called. But it can rotate 360 degrees at funny angles that are not 90 degrees. It can do a 45-degree angle. Gotta find a tiny black axle piece amongst all these black pins. I think it's in here. No, it wasn't. Spinning this back over. No, I'm not. Okay. Interesting. Am I supposed to leave any poking out there? Yes. Okay. Same thing on the other side. So I need another one of those little black axles. Good luck with that. Got little red axles all over the place. Must be one in here. Legos! How you doing? Nice to see you. Something non-Star Wars this time, right? What? Well, we do have a bit of a joke that I'm either building N1s or F1s here, so we're back to the F1 thing. There was a while where I was doing a lot of Formula One cars. Just had to check how long I was sleeping. My phone just got a notification for my 2025 music replay. Yeah, I think you slept for 11 and a half months or something. What? It's going to give you a recap, a year-end recap in February, beginning of February. Okay. Cool. I don't think you slept that long. Ooh, Taco sees a dog. Oh, I pushed it too far in. That's what she said. What am I gonna do about that? For some reason we have to leave a little bit sticking out, which means with nothing behind it, it's gonna be tough to put something on that because there's nothing behind it that's gonna keep the axle from just getting pushed in whenever you try to push something on there. So we'll see about that. In the meantime, it's just gonna sit out there like that. Is that right? Yep. How you doing? How are you doing, Mr. Santa? And Santa's internet wasn't playing nice. Was that yesterday? Was that yesterday, Santa? Your internet was being a dick? Is it playing nice today? Bender! Hey, how you doing? Yeah, Santa's internet was being naughty yesterday, I think. I think it was yesterday. Santa's internet is on the naughty list. How you doing, Bender? It's nice to see you. We're back to Technic. It's been a while. Aside from the high Technic content in most LEGO sets. But I don't think I've built a Technic car since the Batman Tumbler, which was weeks and weeks ago. If it was like months ago, it was last year. Thank you for shouting Bender there, Alex and Santa. Appreciate that. If you guys aren't following Bender Builds and Mr. Hurl, there's the links right there. Made it easy for you. You won't regret the follow. I mean, it kind of seems like if you're here, you probably like watching Lego building, and those two guys are great. Hurl's been lighting kits up recently too. So that's pretty cool. That's next level stuff that I probably will never do. Maybe one kit. I might light one kit up in my life. If I ever have room to display the Millennium Falcon like under glass, I would consider lighting it up and building it one last time. But I don't have room for that right now. I would need my like Lego cave to do that. Some other place. This place is too small for a Lego cave. The UCS Millennium Falcon. That's a big deal enough of a set that I would light that up. If I had room to display it, which I don't. So meanwhile, it's still set up. The second time I built it, and I need to disassemble it and put it away because it's just collecting dust. And the place I have it now is basically on the other side of the kitchen, and I'm afraid there's like oils flying around in the air. It can't sit in there. I need to disassemble it. How about a Lego fort in the corner? Oh, I'd love it. A Lego fort. Make it out of Lego. Yeah. I mean, I basically kinda already have my Lego corner. Although I want to switch it to the other side of the room. It'll work better over there. I know the problem. Yeah. It's sitting on our coffee table with a cloth draped over it to keep the dust out.
It's raining tacos from outer cheese, 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 cheese.
It's raining tacos. Raining tacos.
It's the sad part of the song.
Raining tacos.
It wasn't you who played it?
It's raining
Is this courtesy of her all?
It's raining tacos. Raining tacos. Raining tacos.
For once, tacos isn't Trevor.
It's raining tacos.
Did you play that, Raul? It was Bender! Yay! Thank you for the Tangia, Bender. Set to build. This is the 5th stream I seen this taco song on. You can thank Tangia for that. Luckily for me, I still like the taco song. We'll see how long it takes before I start hating it. Hey, Freya! Stop. Freya! Do not do that. She's like, yeah, that was the mean meow. That was, I'm about to fuck with you. I'm about to bap you in the head. That was that meow. She was doing it right at my dog. My dog was just licking herself, but I guess the way she turned her head to lick herself was too close to Kitty. Meow. Yes. So that was the you better move now, meow. They played all the nonsense during the passing period. I can't escape it now. Yeah, I believe that's true. Tangia! Tangia! Damn you, Tangia. Alex, thank you for the shouts. Appreciate shouting, everybody. If you're not following Set to Build, right there's a good chance to just go click the link. And if you think you are following Set to Build, which I know I am, you should just go check your follow. Make sure Twitch didn't unfollow you, because it happens. It doesn't happen as often as getting left behind in a raid, but it does happen. Dang you, Tangia. How you doing, Saki? Nice to see you. Hey, it's Monday. Don't follow me, I'm a curmudgeon. Shakes fists at Cloud. A nice curmudgeon. I don't understand how that piece goes. Where's it going? Oh, that's me. That's on me. What a dingbat. It's not these. Let's try that again, but actually following the directions this time. Should we try that? It's this piece. I looked at that and I didn't look at the box. Can you believe this? Somehow, I looked at this and saw this. Can you believe it? How could I possibly confuse those two things? It's not two of those. It's just one of these. That's on me. I'm sorry in advance. Oh, too bad. Oh, Brickbuilder, you followed Set to Build. Oh, you're just gonna get a curmudgeon shaking fist at the clouds. You know that, right? Is this their one of them fancy Technic sets? It is. It's a fancy Technic set. We're doing all the techniques today. Like this one. Look at that. It's pretty fancy Technic. I haven't done a Technic set in weeks. It's been since the Batman Tumbler, I think. I'm so tired and sore. I've done nothing but sleep today. I'm sorry, Alex. If you need to take a nap, you know, I mean, I know, but if you fall asleep, let's put it that way. Don't worry about it. As far as moderating around here, These people are behaving themselves. I've been enjoying all these alt builds you've been doing. Thank you. Thank you, Set to Build. Appreciate that. It's pretty much mostly what I do over here. Especially not having a budget to buy new Lego sets. But I really do love rebuilding sets, and I do love doing alt builds. So, yes, the Star Wars alt builds are really nice. Glad GH took us along the journey. Yeah, there's more to come. There's more to come. I have a couple planned for the rest of this week. I do have this last week that I'm going to be still streaming full time until one of these jobs eventually starts. It's raining Technic. Oh no. Did someone say Technic? Yes. Them's the ones with all the pins and beams and stuff, right? Yep. See? Look at all this crap. I've already used a bunch of pins and look how many are still left. It's nuts. Boy howdy. I was just about to ask, when is your new job starting? Well, I still need to... the thing is, there's kind of two new jobs, possibly. I'm possibly... we're in early negotiations. An offer hasn't been put on the table, but I'm getting a job offer now. Was this a ×2? I hope not. No. At no point did they ever say ×2. So, I'm quite possibly getting a job offer to get back into the video game industry, which I would like to do. So, we'll see how the offer comes and exactly if it's, you know, if it's a good offer and all that. I would rather do that, to be honest. This other job that's coming in is a secure job, but it's got at least an hour commute either way. So, thanks, Set to Build. Appreciate that. Too rich for my blood. I'll be sticking to my bricks and plates. Not a Technic guy, huh? No problem. Not a problem at all. I love watching people build system sets. I love building system sets. It doesn't have to have one single pin in it for me to love it. But it also doesn't really have to have one single brick in it for me to love it either. Although it's nice. It's nice when, you know, these sets have actual Lego. There isn't many pieces of system in this set, but they're in there. You have to search for them. I think there's more than one. Good golly. How about them tiles? Aw, come on, everyone likes tiles. That's just a different kind of plate. It's just a studless plate, right? I mean, not really. It's not even the same height. Alright, we are making another one for the other side. So yeah, weirdness for me right now. After 10 months of unemployment, suddenly it's looking like I have 2 full-time job offers. So we'll see what I do. I really want to stay or like go back to the gaming industry, even though it's a fickle industry and it dumps you on your butt. So we'll see. Yes, Trevor, I did this for you. I did this for you and anyone who always asks me why I'm not building an N1 or an F1. We're doing it for the N1 F1 fans. We are back on task. Indeed. Them smooth plates. Oh yeah. I like putting them on. I don't like taking them off. Well, I do like taking them off because I actually think they're easier to take off because they have that little tiny ridge. That little tiny ridge down there you can fit a fingernail under. Or even a brick separator. But the plates don't. Plates are just like the same tiny little thing to get off. But, I mean, at least you have the studs, so brick separator. I'm going to try and stay awake for a while. I still need to get the gremlin to bed. Understood. I appreciate it, Alex. But don't feel bad if you get too tired, have to bow out. Uh-oh, we didn't do that. that can be counted as a mistake. We skipped a step before putting it on. And that means I'm going to take it back off. Does that really count as a mistake if you take it back off? Yeah, I guess so. It's a mistake. When are we getting an NF one? Okay, now I have to mock it. We gotta plan a stream. I've never done a live streaming mock, but that feels like a challenge. How you doing, P-Man? Nice to see you. Found out that store selling Diagon Alley set is selling cheaper. Ooh, they had the Skeleton Crew Onyx for £90. Another big store is selling it for $130. Also, congrats on job offers. Thank you, P-Man, and congrats on finding that set for $90. I assume you're gonna, drop the hammer and go ahead and lay down the £90 for that one, right? NF1. Let's see. NF1. Would it just build this set without wheels and add wings? Yeah. I think so. Or the opposite. Put wheels on an N1 and a spoiler. Put wheels and a spoiler and a nose. What's it called? God dang it. What's the nose thing called? I always forget. It's like a nose wing. It's really like called a nose wing or something like that. I can't remember though. It's not a nose spoiler. So yeah, I gotta think of that. Think about that. How that works. It's too late to change your mind for the mistake. It's a mistake. It's a mistake. Sorry, I had to play back your reaction to my question. Our dog had a very loud opinion about something she heard outside. Very exciting prospect to get back in the game industry. Yeah, and I hope with less commute. That's the thing. That's really the thing. Even if the days are longer, because it's going to be hard doing what we want to do. Yeah. I'm gonna see what I can do about maybe trying to see if I can keep the casino job part-time 1 or 2 days a week and then work 5 days a week on the other contract, but I don't know. That might be insanity. Gotta go get ready for a very important meeting. All right, Trevor. Take care and thank you for the lurk. Sadly, too late. They sold it already. Aw. They only had 1 or 2 of each. Sorry you missed out on that, P-Man. Nose cone? I think it's the nose wing. Downforce. That's what it does. That is its purpose, indeed. Good news, honey. I got a job offer in the gaming industry. Bad news. It's with BioWare Ubisoft. Yeah. Well, any job in the gaming industry is pretty insecure. So the thing is, I would be passing up a secure job with a bitch of a commute for a job that might be even just limited to a few months without guarantee of rehire at the end with no commute. And I'm kind of willing to take that risk, which is probably dumb. Which is part of why I want to see if I could possibly stay part-time at the casino. But they probably won't allow that. It's a full-time job. So who knows? I haven't even done the training for the casino yet, and I haven't passed the background check. If they find out about all those mass murders I did, probably won't hire me. So we'll see how it goes. As far as I know, they just call it the front wing. Front wing! Thank you! That's it. You're right, Legos. I don't know why I called it a nose wing. Front wing. But what do I know about it? I knew it was something like that. I called it like the... What did I call it at first? But yeah. I knew nose wing wasn't right. Front wing is what it is. Hold on. What did I do here? I see. So it's true they let the devs go after they let the devs go after finishing the game, but before they find out if it's a financial success. Sometimes, I mean, not really. Generally, they let the devs go after the game has run its cycle and it's on the downside. They'll like keep the devs as long as the earnings are, well, and from that angle, as long as the earnings are going up. And then maybe even if they're level, they'll keep the dev team on, and as soon as it starts to dip, they're like, well, sorry guys, gonna sunset the game. That's an exaggeration, but not a very big one. So, yeah. For this particular situation, it's a startup. So, yeah, the contract might only be for a few months. Oh, are they telling me which stickers to use? I feel like that's a hint here about which stickers to use. So it looks best. I'll follow their lead, why not? Where are those other parts? Do not tell me we're missing parts. Did I already use them? Don't think so. Weird. Looks like we're in ads. This is bad if those parts are missing. Oh, it's the wrong part. That's on me. That is on me. Jeez. I am definitely not very focused right now. My mind is wandering all around right now, thinking about what the heck the future's holding. In other words, they keep a team of devs around as long as there's prospect of further development of the game. When popularity is dropping, it's not profitable anymore. Yep. And then, generally speaking, that's when they let a good portion of the dev team go, unless they have a new game to work on specifically. In which case, maybe a portion of the dev team will be kept. That's generally how it goes. So this one on first, I think. To flip it over and see if it matches. Yeah. Okay. I watched a video discussion about whether these online-only games could be altered to run offline in limited capacity. For example, Division 2. It could run offline without all the online events, just as a single player. It's very interesting. Yeah, I've wondered about that too, because I play Fallout 76. And wondering if they just shut it down. If they sunset the game and you could just no longer play it. I would imagine they would do at least something where you could transfer a character over into Fallout 5. If that's a thing. Or whatever. The next Fallout game, I would hope they would make it so that you could, if they sunset the last game, you could transfer the character over, but I don't know. Maybe not. It would be silly to let a capable team go when they have other games in the pipeline. Yeah. Yeah, that's like when they let go the Guitar Hero team at Activision back in 2010. They were just canceling the whole Guitar Hero line, so there were no other rhythm games or music games to work on at the time, so they didn't have a role for a lot of specific people, and so basically everyone who was just working on Guitar Hero was let go. And then they switched over the focus to Call of Duty, and Neversoft did a few Call of Duties before they just folded into Activision, and the owner of Neversoft just cashed in and lived happily ever after. So Neversoft doesn't exist anymore, but they got a lot of a lot of the employees got folded into Infinity Ward to continue working on Call of Duty. And I've always been a rhythm and music game developer, not a like shooter developer, not a regular video game developer. So no place for me working on games that aren't rhythm and music games, essentially. There are plenty of games where I'm really scratching behind my ears why they need an internet connection in the first place. Yeah, I'm sure they could all run perfectly fine without any connection at all. Yep. Anything that's not multiplayer? Yeah, for sure. If it's a single player game and it requires an online connection, that's just weird to me. I understand they have reasons, but you should be able to play offline and just connect when you want to download some content, you know? Whatever. Personally, I think they should release a patch so the people who paid full price for the game could keep playing it in some capacity, or they should charge less for the game in the first place. Yeah, sunsetting a game is unfortunate. Just making it not playable. I do think that's probably going to happen to Fallout 76. Alright, how's this hooking up? Flip it. Okay. Now we're making the hand of God steering mechanism. I sure hope newer video game companies and newer startups try at least to, look out for their employees. I think a newer startup is a lot more likely to do that than an established company hiring people on for a specific project. So hopefully, this is a new startup company I would be working for, so hopefully getting in on the ground level with experience working with these people before. Like, most of the company came from Space 8 Games, which is the company that made BeatStar, invented BeatStar, the company I worked for 4 years on BeatStar, and then also Country Star, the spin-off game, the No Surprise country music spin-off game. So I already have an established relationship with them, and I'm getting in on the ground level of the company, so hopefully there's some small company loyalty to me as a worker, because I'll give you a lot of loyalty as a worker to the company. It'll be nice to get it back as a worker, someone who isn't just laid off. So we'll see how it works. Like Destiny 2, pretty much all of the content I paid for over the years has been vaulted. Removed. Yeah, so over 100 pounds of content just gone. That you paid for. Okay, how about a refund? So here we go, our Hand of God steering mechanism here. You can see how that's going to work. Nice 90-degree angle, no funky parts necessary with the gearbox. Don't need that funky angled gear piece. I think I'm caught up. Let's see. Okay. So this is going to go through the piece we just installed, this bit here. It's going to thread through and connect over here to that connector. This will be the steering shaft. There. So now we've got our hand of God steering back here. Yay. Is this going the right way? I don't have it the right way. There. Oh wait. Hold on. This part went in wrong. That part is like upside down. Okay. What the heck? It's confusing me. Pretty sure I had it in there wrong. I don't know if I'm putting it right back in the same way and I had it right before. So, but I tell you, my mind is not on this build. Still looks like someone waving guns around. Rootin' tootin'. Ugh. He's a rootin' tootin' something. There we go. He'll be rootin' and tootin' in a second here. Okay, let me get this piece in the right way. Supposed to go like this. Exactly, huh? Huh? That's what I feel like right now. Huh? Oh! Is Pyrax here? Pyrax is here. Good to see you, Pyrex. How you doing? I'm attempting to build a Technic alt build while my mind is completely distracted. 100% completely distracted. Oh, Legos! You did forget your own sound effect. Always a pleasure. Nice to see you, Pyrex. Okay. Is that right? I finally have it right. Or maybe it was like that before and I didn't realize it. But I think that's right. Okay. Then this bit goes here. Like that. Okay, now we can do... Here's our rootin' tootin'. There, yep, see? He's pointing guns. He has very short arms, but he's pointing guns all around, see? Dance! Dance! Alright. Moving on. Uh-oh! Careful, everybody! Seatbelts! Pin Scorpions here! Whew. All right. Time to stretch. Time to hydrate. Cheers, everyone. Pin Scorpion's here. How you doing, Pin Scorpion? Ooh, did you hear that? That was a big pop. Huge pop in my back. That was a big relief. Thank you, Pin Scorpion. Wow. I got an adjustment. That was my own chiropractic adjustment. I hope I did it right. If I missed anybody's chat, oh, here we go. I did miss a chat. I did miss Legos chat. Not sure if that's such a bad thing. That all that content was removed. Let's hear why taking away 100 pounds worth of content isn't such a bad thing, Legos. Uh-oh. Controversial. World of Warcraft kept everything, overriding existing stuff with new content. It is a mess. Oh, I see. I was once following a storyline and I got references to 4 different leaders of the same faction that we had in the 8 or so expansions. There's definitely, there is no continuity whatsoever left in the game. Ooh, ouch. Wow. Seems like it could be handled better than that. But yeah, literally, wow, right? Incredibly confused cat. Thank you for the Tangia there, all. Alrighty. I'm caught up. I'm sorry I missed that chat. If I missed any others, just let me know or post them again. I try to read all the chats. Ooh, this is a nutty part. Okay. This whole thing is turning into a little Technic mess. No idea how Technic designers even start. Okay. You need to stretch in order not to make your legs cramp up. Yeah, that's why I get up and have a break at least every 90 minutes to 2 hours, Pin Scorpion. You shouldn't really sit longer than that at once without getting up and walking around and getting the circulation flowing. All kinds of problems. You're right. Thank you for caring, Pin Scorpion. I wish they kept each expansion intact as it was, and that you play through them like chapters in a book, following the timeline. Yeah. Instead of, it sounds like everything's just overlapping and it's a mess. That's weird. Can't forget to take your breaks? No. That's Pyrex's favorite part of the stream. The breaks. I would never do that to you, Pyrex. One day we're going to do an all break stream. We'll start out in this screen and then go to break. And every once in a while I'll come back to this screen for 5 or 10 minutes and then we'll go to the break for 2 hours. Stop motion. This is the first ever Twitch stream I'm watching. Wow. That's awesome. Well, welcome in, Stop Motion. That's amazing. Do you do stop motion animation? Because that's super cool. And are you into Lego? Have you done Lego stop motion animation? Because that's also super cool. Yes, you do stop motion. Nice. And I assume, because that was the first question I asked. Then I asked if you were into Lego. I assume you must be into Lego too. And then it would only make sense if you did Lego stop motion also. There you go. Lego's the best thing to animate, to be honest. Nice, nice. Do you have a YouTube? I'd be interested in seeing some of your stuff or wherever you post it. You can't post links in my chat, but you can send me a link or a moderator or a VIP. You do, yeah. If you'd send me a link in a whisper. Oh, you haven't posted on it. Okay, no problem. No problem. But come back here and let us know when you do, because I love watching that stuff. I love stop motion animation in the first place, but of course, crossover with Lego is doubly interesting. Indeed, welcome on in stop motion. And if you ever want to stream Lego building, this is or if you just want to watch it, I would definitely recommend Twitch. It's a great place to come for that. There's we even have our own category now. You can follow the category, and that'll pretty much be a good way to find new streamers who are doing Lego content. So, oh, Destiny 2 again. Let's see what you got, P-Man. Destiny 2 is now free to play, but all you get is a quick intro tutorial quest, and then it's just the open world area maps with events. There's no way. There's no story content unless you buy the latest expansion. Okay. Thing is, they have a terminal in the tower that lets you replay past missions. So why not keep the old main story missions in that? I don't know. I assume maybe they've thought of that and they have a reason. Who knows? Maybe not. Maybe they never thought of that. All right, we got a big glob of Technic here. It's starting to get globby. More pins. Wonder if this is going to be part of the engine? Wall of eyes. Ooh, Lego's up on the wall of eyes again. Again. So we're going to do it live, like we always do. Let me open that up. Go to my about. Edit panels. Scroll down. Legos times 2 is now Legos times 3. Submit. Edit panels. Done. It's faster than making a note to do it later. You're up on the wall of eyes for times 3 now, Legos. I appreciate all those hours of your eyeballs staring at my stream. Appreciate that. Or at least lurking. Ooh! First try. Thank you all. Appreciate that. Very topical Lego animation. First try. And appreciate you Legos for all those hours. Here's to number 4. All they do now is seasons on Destiny 2. Are we still talking about Destiny 2? I bought a game with a strong story campaign, and that's all gone. That sucks, man. Love hanging out with you, JH. Appreciate it, Legos. Love it when you hang out here. Master obscure tie-ins. I like it. I like it. Very topical. You're definitely good at the topical. The topical posts and topical Tangias. Alrighty. Another one of these. Like this thing, I think we're making the engine now. I don't see how we're not making the engine. This is too complicated to be any other thing but the start of an engine block. Yep. I'm starting to just... I can't wait till this part's done. These little globs of Technic. It's like... if you set it down, you'll just lose your orientation and can't find your orientation again. It's a shame all they do is seasons. They should never remove the story of a game. I agree. It just leaves the boring, grindy stuff. I agree. I can't imagine them doing that to Fallout 76. New players come in and they do the same main quests that they've been doing for the last 6 years. As it should be. All the content for the last 6 years is there. The original content from the first year, and every year since then they've done a lot of updates. It's all there, as far as I know. There's a mode of the game that was removed. That was unfortunate. The Battle Royale Nuclear Winter mode of the game was removed. A lot of people cried about that. Yep, here it is. We're making the engine. I kind of cried. I didn't love Nuclear Winter, but it was also a really fun PvP thing to do with your friends. Even though I sucked at it, I never once won. I was a bit of a bush Wookie too. I would come in second place a lot from being a bush Wookie. That was always kind of fun. It frustrates the good players. Uh-oh, another crash! Careful, seatbelts everybody. Whew. Whew, that's a lot. That's a lot to go through so quickly. I think I might need to increase the cooldown on that one. Are we all gonna get? Wait, there's not gonna be 8 cylinders in this car. Is it only gonna be a 6-cylinder car? Oh, it's a Formula One. It's a Formula One. The current spec on Formula One cars is 6-cylinder engine, unless I'm wrong. What just happened? Oh, there we go. Okay. Whew. Don't want to lose my bearings here. I think they've tried V8 Formula Ones, and I don't know, it didn't catch on. They probably just took off flying. I'm terrible with anything PvP. Much rather dive into story, survival, or puzzle games. Yeah, I suck at PvP for sure. I suck at PvP. But games, you know, like a battle royale game with your friends, where each round doesn't last more than like 20 minutes or whatever, maybe a half hour or whatever, that can be fun. I don't expect to ever win. Okay. Making the other side of our engine block here, I think. Glad you're doing good, Pin Scorpion. We're 90 minutes into the stream, so at some point in the next half hour or so, I'll be looking to take a break. But I'm doing pretty good right now. Enjoying the build. Oh, do I have that in backwards? I do. There we go. Alright, that was step 69, nice, and step 70, not as nice. Another one of those wacky pieces. There it is. I think this is the last one. But I think it's the last one we need. Yep. Okay. So the McLaren that this set comes from, this alt build comes from, pretty sure that's a V8. So you can make a V8 out of that set, but this is a Formula One car. And Current spec on Formula One cars is a 6-cylinder engine. Don't know if it has to be a V6. I think it could be a flat 6. But I think they're probably all V6s. I don't know. I don't know much about Formula One racing, that's for sure. Okay. So, yes, like that. It's our engine. That's just sitting there for now. Making some pistons. I think I'll make all 6. Looks like we're in ads. Didn't see those sneak up on us. Another piston. There we go. Give them some room to pop. Woo! Oops. All right. Those are poppable pistons. Why are we not doing this times 2? It should be a times 2. Ooh, I missed a pin, didn't I? I missed a pin. Okay. There we go. Popping pistons. Same thing on the other side. I don't know why this wasn't a times 2 step. Guess it doesn't really matter. But I'm ready for it. PD in the house to say good tidings. Good to see you, PD. And Deb too. How you doing? Both of you? We are building an F1 car today. Out of the McLaren Senna. There we go. I need to go for a bit. I hope you'll be sticking around for a while longer. Yeah, this will take a while to build, and I'm going to hopefully finish it all today. So we'll probably go another 4 hours. I don't know. I'm a slow builder. I'm not in a rush. I don't have anywhere I need to be today. Appreciate the lurk. Appreciate all the lurks. Thanks for the lurks, folks. Never any obligation to chat around here. If you feel like it, I'd like to hear from you. If you don't feel like it, I totally get it. I'm a severe lurker on Twitch. My mother wanted to say, "Oh my gish, it's GH. GH, IJKL, MNPQRSTV." Indeed. How you doing, Deb 2? How are your sisters, Deb 3 and Deb 4? Deb got cloned. Alrighty, and what is this? Funky pieces. These are funky pieces. This is such a Technic piece. Oh, it's a gearbox. I mean, I guess that's what these are used for. Gearboxes. So I shouldn't be surprised. Okay. I'm having a real hard time focusing today. Golly. I'm so distracted. So distracted. It's a good distraction, but it's also slightly frustrating. Alright. Gearbox time. Ooh. Okay. That's sticking out on this side. Like that, and it's going to go to one of the back wheels so that the back wheel will pop the pistons like so. Like that. It'll be better once we have it installed, I hope. Okay, 3 parts. This guy's still the rootinest, tootinest, shootinest guy with very short arms but 2 guns. So I suppose we'll get this engine installed before we take a break. Not really feeling like I need a break yet. But we like to take a break every 90 minutes to 2 hours just to get up, get the blood flowing. Okay, that looks correct. I sure wish I could turn my brain off right now. Did I put that in the wrong place? I think I did. No. Okay. I didn't. My mother says you did a marvelous job, JH, with Deb 3 and Deb 4. She sends Deb 3 and Deb 4 out to yell at the annoying birds on the roof so she can be lazy and not have to do that and keep warm. Also, Deb 3 and Deb 4, the clones, send them out for all the shopping and make them do the cooking and the housework. I mean, sorry, Deb 3 and Deb 4, but hey, that's life. We made the clones to make Deb 2's life easier. Don't ask about Deb 1. We don't talk about that. Hydrate! I just saw that. So what I'm gonna do is hydrate with coffee. According to my bylaws of my channel, it's okay. And if Alex is still awake, here's a warning that coffee transfer time might happen soon. Because it seems like I'm getting a little low on coffee number 1. But Alex might be asleep. Just no problem. She was feeling very tired, so she might have faded off. She might also be putting Joe to bed. Who knows? I'll hang out for a minute before doing any coffee transfer. Oh, Alex is there! Alex is there! We're getting pretty close to coffee transfer time, Alex, if you're ready for that. I hope coffee number 2 is as hot as coffee number 1 still is. I think the 1 you posted means 1 minute. That's how I'm going to interpret it, because I got a couple minutes before I'm going to need the coffee anyway. One thing I want to do when I have a Lego budget again in the future is get some more Technic cars, because I love building these things and I only have 4 different sets. I built each of them on stream already, plus multiple alt builds like this one. This is the 4th, at least 4th alt build, because we built an F-14 Hornet, is that what they're called? I think an F-14 jet, and then we built a Le Mans Prototype 1 car, and we built this controllable airplane thing that had like a joystick that you could move the airplane around and it would do sideways pitches and up and down pitches. It's very cool. So this is at least the 4th alternate build we've done from this set. So that's another nice thing about the Technic car sets, is they tend to have lots of alternate builds, which I love. Even when I have a budget for Lego, I still like doing the alternate builds. And some of them cost money, so you kind of need somewhat of a budget for them anyway. It's the only thing I've spent any money on in the last year is Rebrickable, as far as Lego goes. I haven't spent any of my own money since 2023. Ah, Okay. Okay, I see. Okay, yeah, there's the other side of our back axle. So this side controls the piston popping. This side's just freewheeling. Oh, step 99. Here's step 100. Starting to do the other side here. So we're gonna do this step. Then hook this chunk on so this will be symmetrical. And if it's not too much of a problem, we'll hook it up to there, because it's going to get attached back here. And then we'll take a break. That should be right around the 2-hour mark. Which is perfect. Yeah, you meant 1 minute. That's what I thought was midway. You're eating a jam donut? You're going to share? Is there enough for the whole class? 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. So we are seconds away from coffee transfer time here. There's 3. If you're quick, you can have one. Okay, I want one. I don't know if I'm going to make it over there in time to grab it, though. Probably not. Don't expect you to save it aside for me. That was step 100. Woo! Work lurk. Hey, by the brick book. If that is if that's Caroline there, thank you for the work and look, appreciate it, Caroline. Or if it's Cheryl, also appreciate it. Either way, I think it's Caroline. Thank you for the shout there, Alex. Appreciate that. If you guys aren't already following the 2 best buddies who Lego together from several hundred miles apart, building the same set in different locations in the same stream, you're kind of missing out. So get on it. Click the link. Do the thing. Don't be dumb. Okay, and did we get that pin? Yeah, it's all good. First this guy. There we go. There we go. Okay, this is going to hook up here. This is the other side of the axle, and this is going to be the side that turns the pistons. So it's got to hook up to that with this piece. Which I can't find. Could it be an extra piece? I'm guessing it might be an extra piece. Because otherwise it should be in here. Okay. Oh, look at that. There it is. It got knocked out of one of the trays. Go figure. I kind of think this coffee's done. Let's do the coffee transfer right now. Right now. Fayola's in the house. How you doing, Faye? Nice to see you. Got here just in time for coffee transfer, so I hope you have your head banging emotes ready and your hype emotes because this coffee's empty. But I have a backup. This cup leaks, no handle, no good. Gotta get it in this cup. New one, doesn't leak. Has a handle. We call that Coffee Transfer Time. Coffee Transfer Time has its own theme song. That theme song is called Coffee. It sounds a little bit like this here. If you have headbanging and hype emotes, feel free to share them right now because it's Coffee Transfer Time. Delicious. Drink 'em if you got 'em, folks. That was Coffee Transfer Time, and I hope it woke you up like it woke me up. Thank you for the headbanging emotes, for the hype emotes. Appreciate it, all of them. Ooh, Faye has a new one I haven't seen in there. He's an angry little guy, but I like him. He's angry. He's angry. Angry little guy. Love it. Nice emotes, everybody. Thank you for the pop Nemos. Appreciate them. All right. We are about ready to join these things together, I think. No, we got to put the thing on top here. That's not the next step, though. I was just guessing. How's everyone doing? I'm doing great, Faye. How are you doing? After 10 months of unemployment and no leads that actually have gone anywhere yet, it looks like I'm finally at the point where I might have 2 job offers at the same time. So when it rains, it pours. So we'll see what I end up doing. I think I know, I know what I want to do. And I don't know if it's the right thing, but it's probably what I'm going to end up doing anyway. But we'll see. Woohoo! Yeah, indeed. We'll see. We'll see how things go. The second job offer is not official yet. The first one is, and the first one I'm having to jump through hoops to even get to the point where I'm at orientation and training. So we'll see. We'll see how things go. It's a little bit confusing for me right now. My head is spinning and it's almost pretty hard for me to focus on Lego, but I'm trying. It is great news. So people are fighting for my ass. Yeah, you know. Unfortunately, I'm going to end up making somebody angry, I think. And I hate that. But we'll see. I might see if I can keep one of the jobs part-time and do the other one full-time. I might be able to swing that. Not sure which way it would balance out, but I might be able to swing it. Or just commit to just one of the jobs. Both of them are going to take a lot of time. Both of the jobs are probably going to take more than 40 hours a week. So no matter what, I think I have that in store for me. It's either going to be commuting or working extra hours for a startup. And I'm kind of fine with both, whatever. I've made my peace with the possible commute, even though it doesn't thrill me. Okay. So there we go. Pistons are going to pop. That's looking good. You can see the pistons popping when I spin the wheel here. That back axle makes the pistons pop. In our V8 engine. Looks pretty cool. I think this is a good stopping point. We're right about at, you have to do what's best for me. Yeah. Even if people get angry, yeah. The thing is, like, there's best for me and my lifestyle and my stress level, and there's best for my financial situation. They might not be the same job. So, we'll see. It's all up in the air right now, and I don't have either job securely in my hands anyway. One job offer has not been finalized, and on the other one, I haven't passed all the tests and jumped through all the hoops yet. So, okay. So this is going to be the last thing we do before our break. We're going to attach these two parts in the only place they can go, right here. Double check that, but it looks right to me. Eek! So let me get these two parts attached. And we're going to go on a break after that. There. Are we going? Oh, is that? That's not right. Those are supposed to be in like this. Did I really have this in wrong? No. Hold on. I see. I see. I did have them in right. I had them in right. It's just a little confusing what I was supposed to do. Right? Okay. Yep. Yep, it's all right. That's how it's going, right? No. Because this is wrong. Hold on, I have to fix this. This is wrong. I did some upside down building there. Let me back it up. That's a mistake. Backing up all the way. Yeah. Yeah, I put those on upside down. That's what the mistake is. We'll fix it. I'm just glad I'm getting this fixed before the break. Okay. Just a second. A lot to think about? Yeah. And this is why I'm making mistakes in my build. So I'm thinking about A lot of things that don't have anything to do with Technic right now. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. Okay. We can fix this. It's not a problem. I'm gonna blame the instructions. Yeah, that's it. Okay, now that's correct, and now this part should fit on there. Except these are supposed to go on like this. Oh, we're in ads. I'm sorry, but I have to leave. My shift is about to start. All right, Faye, thank you for stopping in. Appreciate you. I'll see you next time. Indeed. Okay. Well, let's get these put in correctly. How did I screw that up so bad? Amazing. Okay, now after this it should be fixed. Okay. Yep. Now it's how it's supposed to be. Let me align my pins. I mean my slots on the pins. Okay, after this step I definitely do need a break. Okay, all the way down. Now it looks like the picture. Okay. Okay, there's our steering mechanism. There's our pistons popping. Everything's looking good. We have the basic structure of a car. The basic frame of a car with the engine and the front steering mechanism all done. So it's all frills from here. All frills. Not bad for 2 hours, I would say. For me, being a slow builder and all. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. We're going to take a break now. I don't need coffee, so we don't need to take a long break. It'll just be a 5 or 6 minute short break. And then we'll be back for a couple more hours of building and see how much progress we can make on this. We will finish this today, unless my internet or my power goes out or something like that. But give me 5 or 6 minutes and we'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out.
The other little one. A little big one. See you in a bit. Oh.
Alrighty, we're back. I'm gonna tear through this coffee really fast, though. I'll probably need another break in an hour just to make coffee again. Thank you, Alex. Oh, Zora's gonna whine at Jocko until he moves, and he gave in right away. And he went over to the window and acted like he was going over there anyway to bark at people. And you're just frustrated because you got whined out of your spot, Jocko. Admit it. Taking it out on passersby now. That's what's going on here. Okay, I gotta thread this just so. There you go. Funny you should mention coffee because I'm drinking a K-Cup Dunkin' Donuts original brand coffee right now. Nice. Very nice. People love their Dunkin' Donuts. That's like the Tim Hortons of the USA. Alrighty. Gotta thread this one, same as the other one. Taking Tropical Blast Pop. Nice. Okay. Jocko, you can stop doing that now. He did. Oh, started again. Pineapple and grapefruit. Nice. Is it carbonated? I assume it is since you called it a pop. Yeah, nice. Sounds pretty yummy. Regular old coffee for me. What are we doing here? Okay. Okay, that's going like that. Oh, I see what we're doing here. I think I do. Yeah, okay. I see what we're doing. I don't know what this part of the car is called, but I get it. I'm too hot. Honestly, feel like you could cook an egg on me right now. Uh-oh, do you have a fever? Take care of yourself. At least you're hydrating. I bet that pop says 0% juice on it though, right? They all do. Be good if there were real juice in it. But I bet there's not. Just too hot? Okay. Okay. Pins, 4 pins. Let's go. Hey, 5% juice. That's juice. You're drinking juice. Good job. As far as I'm concerned, you are drinking juice, and you're supposed to drink juice when you're not feeling well. So you're hydrating with juice. I guess you're just hot, right? I immediately thought you had a fever because I overreacted. Okay. Back here like this. Guess I'll align my pins. And really? Okay. Okay. All right, let's do it. Get one side in and the other side goes out. And you pull both sides back out. To be fair, I thought the same, and I only know I don't because I checked. Yeah. You thought it was going to be 0% juice too, right? There we go. That's pretty tweet. So I guess the pistons will be somewhat exposed a little bit, but you'll probably be able to lift this cover off. Whatever the engine cover is called. Maybe it's called the engine cover. I don't know, but this is already starting to feel pretty sturdy. So that's good. There hasn't been any weak points in this build so far. These car builds are usually pretty sturdy. Building a car out of a car is, you know, got all the parts you need. Okay, these are just sticking in by the stud. Oh, you thought you were going to have a fever. Oh, I see. You checked your fever. I thought you were talking about checking the the juice content of the drink. So yeah, you were hot enough that you felt like you had a fever, but now you don't. Oh, I'm glad you checked. Thermometer shouldn't lie. So since you guys do Fahrenheit, Celsius, what's the temperature in Celsius that it's supposed to be? It's 98.5, I think, in Fahrenheit. Right? 98.5? Hot tub subs and bits follows, not included, but for $6.99 you'll get absolutely nothing. There you go, exactly. See? What? That's what you get for for a fever. Yeah. What's the Celsius temperature? Because it's 90 for normal, like what you're shooting for to be normal. No, it's 98.6. That's it. 98.6 is a normal Fahrenheit temperature. I'm doing well, Andy. How are you? What's the normal Fahrenheit temperature when you look up your temperature and you don't have a fever? It's all good to go. Jocko, are you just frustrated? You're over there growling at the window. Where's this piece gonna go? What is this? What are we making here? bottom of the car. Okay, so I think we can just face that down. Not too bad. Short sleep, but here I am. Is Scotty lurking outside? Get him, doggy! Yeah, Scotty's probably out there. That's what it is. Now he's growling again. Definitely Scotty. This is a bit of an illegal maneuver here because this pin is going to be stuck halfway into this hole, which is not great. But sacrifice a pin for the build. Anything below 38 Celsius, I think. I don't know. Yeah, did you hear that one, Andy? Jocko? Jocko? What's he see out there? Somebody doing something weird? Jocko, stop. There's a person walking by across the street. I think he's just mad about getting booted out of his seat. Okay, so that has an illegal pin move in it. Aside from that, yeah, he's protecting. So he's doing his best to protect everybody. He doesn't know that we don't need protection. It's color coded with our thermometer, so I don't really need to know. Got you. I was just curious. It's just I mean, I could obviously do the conversion, but it gets so specific in Fahrenheit as to say 98.6 to go to the 6/10 that I would imagine they get like 2 points into Celsius, because Celsius degrees are bigger. They're, you can say less precise because the degrees themselves are bigger. There's a bigger span of temperature covered in 1 degree Celsius than 1 degree Fahrenheit. So I would imagine a normal body temperature in Fahrenheit, in Celsius rather, would be probably to 2 decimal places, probably to the 100th place. Just a guess though. No actual idea. I'm dealing with since Saturday. Oh yeah, the vertigo. I think I saw you post that in somebody else's chat maybe. Since Saturday. Sorry you're dealing with the vertigo, Petey. That must be awful. Not good at all. Okay, this goes right where I thought it was going to go, so I guessed right on the sticker. Put it on the bottom. Goes here. Right? Yep. Okay. All good. Same thing on the other side. Sacrificing some integrity of some pins lately for these rebrickable builds that have illegal pin maneuvers. Actually, I took that stand apart the other day. I didn't leave it put together because it made 5 pins on both sides of the pin. Stressed. So I just replaced it with different pieces. It was Scotty's stream yesterday, right? Okay, got you. Body temp is done to 1 decimal place in degrees Celsius. Interesting. Thank you, Skydiver. Appreciate that. So it's interesting. I would have guessed 2, but I guess it's close enough. Close enough to just go to a 10th. Because it's a 10th also in Fahrenheit, but pretty sure Fahrenheit degrees are smaller. slightly less range of temperature from one Fahrenheit degree to the next, I think. But all right, here we go with the pin that's going to get illegally squeezed here. I wonder if we really need that pin anyway. Yeah, we do. I could replace it with a different part. Yeah, if I replaced it with one of these in that spot, probably work. Oh well. I won't leave this put together for very long because of those illegal moves, so I don't stress my pins out for too long. If you leave it for a few months, those pins are going to be toast. Not feeling great. Very, very tired. Headache. Too hot and generally feel like shit. Feel better, Alex. Keep drinking your juice. You know what I'm going to say? To the doctor or hospital you must go. She doesn't have a fever. We already made her check her fever. Doctors have refused to tell me what's going on and also haven't said what they are going to do. That's true. The blood tests are in. The doctors know the results. The doctors aren't doing anything immediately, so we assume it's nothing too bad, but they're putting off her appointment for some reason. And they're being very vague. They're always very vague. I don't know why. I have medication I only take when the vertigo is really bad that I had to take both days of the weekend and just now. Sorry about that, Petey. I hope it at least makes the vertigo go away. Okay. That's so concerning. Yeah, the blood tests are in. Right now she doesn't have a fever. I think we're doing okay for right now, but it is frustrating that the doctors are being real cryptic about everything. Sorry you're dealing with that, Alex. Not cool. Yeah, for Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, if you can use it, it's yours. Wait, what? Sorry, hold on. Was that meant for a different chat? Pyrex, did I miss something? I think Pyrex meant to put that in another chat. I don't think it related to anything in here. Whoops! It's not a problem. I've done it. So hold on. Back this up. I'm getting distracted here. Alright, nope, that's right. Wrong chat. Yeah, we figured. Alex dealt with it. Thank you, Alex. But don't forget to put it in the other chat. When I get my yearly blood test done, I joke, so, do you get enough blood for me to satisfy enough vampires? I'm sure they love that. They should just answer, no, you want to give some more? Or, yes. One of those two. That's a gifted sub, JH316. Who do I owe it to? And what do I... For what? What did I do? What did I do now? If they won't tell me tomorrow, I'm going to get my sister to talk to the practice manager, who happens to be her best friend. Oh, yeah! Alex did nothing. You, Oh! Well, who deleted those messages? What the heck happened there? Stream elements timed out, Pyrax, for 1 second? Oh, Pyrax owes you one wrong chatted guy. I get it. Oh, you did that, Pyrax? Oh, okay. Nice. Because it says the messages were deleted by a moderator. Maybe it thought you were a moderator because you have a diamond? I don't know. He used the vanish command. Oh, and then stream elements did it. That's a stream elements command, and that's a good one. That's a pro user command. So you use the vanish command and it deletes your comments, times you out for a second, and puts that little message in there, which is a funny message. Yeah, and I believe I read it out loud, which is on me. I should have pre-screened the message and realized it was irrelevant to our chat. Oh well, sorry about that. My bad on that one. At least it wasn't a personal message. Imagine if you had typed like something that's supposed to be a personal. It's one thing to do wrong chat, but could have been worse. Spinning that around. What did we add? Oh, I see. Just one. It's my fault, Fancy, not concentrating on your stream. I can definitely imagine not concentrating on my stream because I do it all the time while I'm streaming. My mind is definitely elsewhere today, I'll tell you that much. I think I explained why. I've done it before where I meant to text my sister and I put it in chat. Oh. Hopefully it was nothing personal, but did you know the vanish command? And I guess the vanish command is no good if there's no stream elements in the chat, right? So stream elements has to be modded in the chat for it to work. Of course, Pyrax knew stream elements was modded in this chat. There we go. Nice continuity there. It's a useful command, yeah. I caught the Devonverse out with it once. Speaking of Devonverse, I wonder how he is. He's been taking a break from Twitch, it seems. It was luckily nothing that needed deleting. Oh, that's good. And then he continued to do it. Devonverse? Is that what you're saying? Okay, this is going in the front. I see. Didn't realize it was going down on 2 pins. There we go. That's nice. I like the angle. Good job with that. Same thing other side. This is a piece that can't possibly be missing. There it is. Started to freak me out there. He did it on purpose a few times after. That does not surprise me. No. Not at all. Okay, like that. Same deal. Cool. Looks good. Very creative. Got 2 of those in this set. Probably only going to use 1 of them, I'd guess. I have cherry Coke now. Definitely no juice in there. Nope. Nothing that says Coke on it has any juice in it. My wife likes to drink Diet Cherry Pepsi, and definitely says 0% juice on that label. Kids going pure fast? Yeah, I think so. For me, for me, Andrew would be done by now. For me, it's not bad. It's a 537 piece set, so I should be able to do it. Need to bounce out for a while, but I'll try to drop back. Thank you, Mr. Hall. Appreciate you. See you when you get back. So yeah, I think we'll be able to finish this today. Shouldn't be a problem, I don't think. As long as my internet connection and OBS and electricity and everything doesn't fail me. Where's that going? Okay, interesting. I wonder if this is just a spacer effect. Oh, okay, this is going in the back. No, that's the front. That's the front. That's what I thought. Okay. But where? Oh, what? Hold on here. Oh, okay. That took me a long time to figure out what was going on. But I think I got it. Oh. Double connection. It's got those axles down there and these axles up here. Holes down there. I don't know if you can see it, but that's going to be a little tricky. Hold on. Leverage is the trick. Okay. There we go. Touches nicely, actually. Then goes down like that. That's pretty slick. Okay, it specifically wants me to use sticker piece. It's this one. All the rest of them are blank, but it really wants me to use that sticker piece here. I don't know why. I don't think it really matters, and I don't want. I guess he just, yeah, it's okay. It's using it as the like they would have written it like that on the car. I guess it's kind of cool. You expect something like that to be centered, but it's over on one side. Fine. Gremlin time? Got you. No problem. No problem, Alex. Coffee time for me. Okay, and it wants that. Okay, that does look good. I agree. It shows me which piece to use as far as the sticker goes. And it does look good. So I'm going to go ahead and do that if I can find the sticker. Pins and an axle. Alex is back. And the gremlin's down, right? Cheers and D, Pyrex. And ding dang, ding dang, ding dang. Think he fell out of bed? Uh-oh. Is he okay? I assume he's okay, or you wouldn't be laughing about it. Oh, what a little goofball. Managed to fall out of bed. There we go. All caught up. He's fine. He was already back in bed when I went in. Okay. I figured, or you wouldn't be laughing. Okay, working on the front wing here. It is a good choice of sticker placement, I think. I'm going to agree with it. Sometimes I don't follow the suggestions. And a lot of these Brickable alt builds, they don't even have suggestions for the stickers. You're on your own for however you want to decide. Which is cool. I kind of like that. Gives you some choice in the build. Okay, this side of the front wing's almost done. So far, the instructions have been really good. Good pacing and very clear for the most part. There hasn't been too many points of confusion. These aren't really going to be visible, it looks like. I don't see them. Okay, that was a bit of a struggle. Should have done one at a time on those instead of trying to wedge them both on there as one unit. That wasn't the greatest. And we're going to do the same thing mirrored on the other side. Working tonight? Have a great one, everybody. All right, Scotty, have a good one at work. Okay, I guess we're not putting it on yet. We are doing the whole wing at once, I guess. So let's do the other side now. It's interesting to me that they call this a front wing, but the spoiler isn't called a back wing. There's no back wing. Maybe they used to call a spoiler a back wing? Maybe the spoiler really is called a back wing, and it's just dummies like me who call it a spoiler. Ever think of that? The Batwing! Exactly. I actually was just thinking that. It does sound like I'm saying Batwing. Backwing. Batwing. Pretty close. Oops, that pin went flying. So, don't call them spoilers anymore, call it the Batwing. See if anybody has any clue what you're talking about, and they won't. Unless they were in this chat. Hey, it's time for stretching. It's time for stretching. Ooh, did you hear that? Did you hear my shoulder pop? Oh. Pop my back here. Ooh. Several pops there. Oh my goodness, did we get a raid? Short Fuse just raided with a party of 5. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. Come on in. Come right this way. Have a seat anywhere. How are you doing? Kaylee! How you doing, Kaylee Michelle? Millie! How you doing? We raid! It worked! Yay! Welcome in, raiders. How you doing, Short Fused? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome on, everybody. I'm GH316. You could just call me GH. I like to build a lot of Lego around here, and sometimes I play Fallout 76 too. Mostly building Lego, though. Thank you for the shout. I'm going to click that link like y'all should. Go over there to Short Fused. Give a follow. Tell me what you're doing, Short Fused. Are you a Lego fan? He hates Lego. Oh my goodness. Love building Lego. Oh, good, good, good. Good. I am doing well. Nice to meet you, Kaylee. Can I just call you Kaylee? Or do people call you Michelle? Or do they call you KM? What do they call you? You love Legos? Oh, good, good. Short Fuse lies. Does not hate Lego. This thing looks fun. Yeah, it is. It's an alt build. It is going to be a Formula One car built out of the Technic McLaren set for 42123. So I did say Legos, didn't I? I love it. Yeah, that's what we do around here a lot, actually, is if I'm not... Hey, is Bacanor in the house? Hola, how's it going, Bacanor? Nice to see you. If we're not building regular Star Wars sets or regular Technic cars, we're building alt builds of either one of those. Mostly Star Wars ships, to be honest. Like, for instance, the Millennium Falcon set 75375, the MIDI Millennium Falcon set that came out last year. We've done, I think, 17 different alt builds just of that set alone, because there's so much available up on Rebrickable. And if anybody doesn't know what Rebrickable is, that's Rebrickable. That's the site to go to for alternative builds. You just built a Tantivy 4. Nice. I want that set. That's on my short list, I think. Loves Lego and race cars. Nice, nice, nice. Yep, we do in here too, especially Star Wars Lego. And it sounds like Short Fuse is thinking along the same lines as me. I want to get that set really bad. And there's other sets you can look up by set number. So if you have any interest in unbuilding the sets you already built, which I do all the time, I unbuild them and rebuild them because I just love, like, I'm sure when I get that Tantivy 4, I'll build it at least twice as the regular set, and I'll do alternate builds because I know there's at least a couple cool alternate builds of that one up on Rebrickable. So yeah, go explore over there and have a lot of fun with that. And everybody should be following Bacanor too, another Lego streamer. If you didn't notice that link right up there, just check right above there. Go click on Bacanor's name and give a follow. I clicked on Short Fused, so I'm now following. And I appreciate the follow from you, Short Fused. Appreciate that a lot. And I definitely appreciate the raid. So welcome on in, guys. We're going to finish this today. I like to, if I can, finish builds in one day if it's doable. Yeah, I appreciate the raid a lot, and it's nice to meet you. We made a new Lego friend today. Followed, thank you, appreciate that, Kaylee. Do you mainly stream Lego over there, Short Fused, or do you stream games too? Miss Guitar Hero? I used to work on it, actually. I miss it too. Indeed. I mean, iRacing actually, Lego is my secondary to go to for sure. Nice, nice. Well, I like watching racing games. We have a streamer who hangs out a bit over here who's really into racing games. I go in spurts of playing racing games. Sometimes I get really into them. A particular Forza game or whatever for a while. Then I move on. We are going to finish this. Oh, look at that. We don't have any choice but to use a sticker part here. That's why it's like that. That's why it's like that in the picture there. That sticker part right there is what we're about to put on this one. So there's nothing we can do about that. That's okay. I'm not going to peel the sticker off. So I'm going to be keeping my eye out for a Short Fuse stream, whether it's Lego or racing games or whatever. I'll try to speak up and say hello next time I'm lurking. I'm a big lurker, so don't be surprised if I don't say hello. Did I miss a piece? Oh, we put 2 in there. Like, how are we supposed to get that out if we do that? I think I skipped that on this one too. There's no way I'm putting that in there because then it'll be really hard to get it out. I'm not putting that red axle in there. Because then we'll have two red axles at different angles. And there's no real way to get it out. I guess you can try to push it from this side with a rod or something. It's going to be hard to do though. Panfred Nudo! Lurk Machine, unless you play some tunes, GH Diggs. Indeed. And Petey! Getting on the wall of eyes again. Look at that. Look at that. That was a ding dang angry Bork, was it? Not even paying attention to him. And how you doing, Fred? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Appreciate the lurk machine. Let me go do that wall of eyes right now. Petey, that was a awful fast second wall of eyes. That was a very fast second wall of eyes. Let me go do it live. We're gonna do it live. Because we always do it live. Sir Petey on the wall of eyes at ×2 now. Good job, dude. Thank you very much for fixing your eyeballs upon this silly channel for 10,000 channel points ×2 worth of time. Appreciate that. I do be lurking here a lot. All right. Appreciate that, Fred. I be lurking you all the time when I see you, and I try to say hi. I try to be friendly. I try to be friendly. Sometimes, you know, conversation's going good. I don't feel like butting in. Talking about some cool stuff, and then I butt in and say, "Oh, hi, I just want to say hi," and then it derails the cool conversation. I don't like that. Right? Anyway, I hope you get me. I do need to say hi more often to everybody, though. Everybody I lurk. It was a definite getaway for me. What was a getaway from you? The angry Bork? What? I'm so confused now. I'm gonna have to step on my game. Bacanora. You got great game. Dude's got great game and the greatest beard in the world. Yeah, the Bork? Okay. Bacanora has this, it looks like lush head hair, not scraggly garbage beard hair like this. It's like lush curly head hair on his chin. It's amazing. One of the most amazing beards on Twitch. As opposed to whatever the crap this is. I don't know why I can't grow my beard long. It just doesn't work anyway. Gotta go eat some dinner. Nice meeting you, brother. Enjoy the rest of your stream. I'll keep an eye out for you. Same here. Same here. Definitely nice to meet you. Thank you for the raid, Short Fused. Let's give Short Fused one more shout out on the way out, Alex, if we could do that. I appreciate that. I went and followed on the first shout. Now everyone else has a second chance if you didn't do it on the first time. Ah, you're making me blush. No. Love it, Bacanor. Love your beard, dude. Love you too, man, but, you know, mostly your beard. You say that you haven't seen my beard. I don't have it face cam because you'd all be jealous. That's true. That's true. I've seen a picture of you, though. You have your picture of when your beard was shaved off for that picture, I assume. And your, I also assume it's you. What if you just put a different picture of a different person? With the shades, your, you know, your pick. If that ain't you, then you tricked me. That's you? Okay. So you just shaved your beard for that one. Alright, I get it. Yep, you have a wonderful evening too, Short Fuse. Appreciate it. And once again, go click on that Short Fuse right there. Give a follow to another LEGO streamer. Mainly gaming streamer, but also LEGO streamer. Alright, we are sticking our front wing all together. It's looking pretty nice. It's a good front wing. That sticker kind of wrecks it in a way, but what are you going to do? Nothing else you could do. I might have another piece like that. I could Photoshop the sticker out. Maybe I'll do that. I'll Photoshop the sticker. I'll make it black. That was before you grew it out. Okay, got you, Alex. So Rather than shaving, you just decide whether or not you're going to grow it out. Top tips. When building your evil lair, have a big red button labeled self-destruct hooked up to a machine guns aimed at the button's location. Ooh. That's like the deluxe cyanide pill, isn't it? Okay, does this go here? Oh, I see. That goes under there like that. Ooh, that's tricky. And then this feels a little plastic bendy, but is it? Is it? Not really. No. It wasn't too plastic bendy. It actually is really nice. I don't know if you saw the way that hooked under there in between these pieces. That's how it's attached. It's attached by these two pins here. Wait, yeah. Wait, where were they? That's right. These two pins here, and then this bit is just hooked on down there. It's very nice. It's very elegant. I gotta say, good job. I'm glad there were multiple different Formula One designs up on Rebrickable, and I just sort of picked the most elegant looking design. This I believe this designer also was some sort of award-winning designer. He had a little Rebrickable award. So that's a good tip when you go over there. That picture is pre being able to grow a beard is what you meant. Oh, I see. Now you're a grown up. Or did you just develop the ability to grow a beard when you were already an adult? Is that you're telling me that's when you were a kid, that picture? It's one of the two. Either that picture's when you were a kid, or you developed the ability to grow a beard as an adult. Uh-oh, I'm missing a key part here. This can't be missing. Nope, it's not. This. Tough part to replace. Top tips when building your evil lair. Do not put walkways directly over your chemical vats and keep the vats sealed at all times. Oh, you know what? I have to do a redesign now. Crap. Thank you, though, for the tip. I'm going to have to send a note to my architect after stream. Lunch is over. Back to work I go. Have a great day, night, everyone. You too, Buckanora. Thank you for popping in during your lunch break. I always appreciate when you do that. Have a good rest of your work day. Don't work too hard. What? Oh, I see. This step confused me for a second. I'm genuinely like 15 in that picture? No way, really? Okay. So fair enough. I certainly couldn't grow a beard when I was 15, regardless of anything else. I couldn't really grow a beard until my late 20s. Early on, all I really got was goatee at best. This sides didn't fill in until like I was 25 or later. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Indeed, Bacanora. I do too. Thanks, and you won't work too hard? Good. But you will have a good rest of your day. Those are quotes from a YouTube video called 101 Tips for Evil Villains when Building Their Lairs. I love it. I love it. So that's really good to know also, because I have been building my evil lair. Okay. Is this going to be what? A steering wheel? How does it go? Like that? Yeah. Okay, I think this is going to be our steering wheel, even though it's not not hooked up to the steering. It isn't hooked up to the steering on the original model either, the McLaren. It's just Hand of God steering. Alright, there we go. And I don't know what we're working on here either. Does it have anything to say about volcano layers? Ooh, it should. But that was probably its own chapter. The dangers of building in a volcano. One of my brothers got into trouble in school for having a beard. The other can't grow a beard to save his life. Got into trouble? Like you have to shave? Give me a break, man. Guy analyzed all the ways villains met their end, got beaten by the good guys in their own layers in all of movies and TV shows and stuff, right? That's great. Can't believe that, Alex. Ridiculous. Getting in trouble for something that just naturally happens. Good job. Good job, school. That totally makes sense. I mean, I don't even know what to say. It's ridiculous. I understand dress codes, but stop your face from growing hair. We demand your face stop growing hair now. Pretty ridiculous. If anybody is not subscribed to my YouTube channel and wants to see content you can't see here, there's well, I don't know why Stream Elements can't post links, except Stream Elements currently has a sub, so Stream Elements technically can post links right now, but I had to do it for him. It's free to sub over on YouTube if you want to see stuff over there that you can't see over here. I make short mini videos. I do post on my VODs over there, so you can see those here. But I do other stuff too. There's Legos, welcome back. I remember a kid in the year below me getting in trouble for having a shaved head too. The principal was bald. We all pointed it out. I mean, if there's, you know, some sort of like anti-skinhead thing, even then, just shaving your head, you get in trouble? Ugh. A shaved head does not a skinhead make. Now, shaved head and Nazi tattoos, yeah, okay, that's a skinhead. You gotta have some other indication. Shaved heads is just a person. Shaved head is just a person with a shaved head. Hair can't be too long, it can't be shaved, you can't have a beard. Silly. One school would not allow for boys to wear shorts in hot weather. One boy studied the rules and went to school in a skirt. Yeah! The head gave in after a week and changed the rules so the boys could wear shorts. Also, I'd keep rocking the skirt. Turn a political statement into a fashion statement, right? Call it a kilt if you want. I don't care though. It has flowers on it and it's made out of light material. It's my kilt. Kid was never in trouble for anything else to my knowledge. Yeah. Ridiculous. Okay. This goes in here. Wow, that went in really smoothly. This build has been pretty much a breeze, not too many difficult. And look at that. That nose wing is really good. It's really good. Took the dog for a walk, spent some time playing and training with her, and now she's happily chewing on a log of olive wood. Non-splintering. Ooh, that sounds good. I'd chew on a block of a log of olive. I can't say it, but I would do it if I were a dog. Finding all the same kind. Looking for the opposite. Okay. But just black. Stickers. Gotta look and see what I have available. Oh my god, there's so many of these. What? Alright, catching up with chat. Proper kilts are very warm as they're made from about 5 yards of tartan material. I know, that's why I was saying just call whatever you're wearing a dress, even though it's made of very light material and has flowers on it. I mean a kilt. Call whatever you're wearing, the skirt you're wearing, a kilt. Even though it's clearly a skirt, was my point. Or just wear a kilt, you know, but the thing is they're, like you said, they're very heavy. They're made for keeping warm, right? Say that like he's giving you ideas as a human. To wear skirts? Yeah, never thought of it before. Never even thought of it. I've totally thought of it. Hot summer day. Skirt seems super comfortable. Okay. There's gotta be another one in there that's just plain black. Right? Or have we already used it? Because we've got 7 and 6. Where is it? There it is. Alright. So we've got a couple plain black ones left. I think I'm going to use that here. What part is this, though? What are we making? Sideboards? Yep, sideboards. Okay. I'm gonna continue with all black because we have 4 and I need 4 of them. 2 for each sideboard. Uh-oh, wait. Yeah. Okay, yes. Good. It wraps around the waist and over the shoulder. Oh, a kilt does? That sounds, yeah, way too hot. I'm going to wear a skirt, thanks. Unless it's winter. I'll wear a kilt in the winter. I do wear shorts in the winter, you know, and I wear kind of, you know, baggy shorts that look kind of like a skirt anyway, so what's the difference? Back for a little bit. Good to see you, Trevor. No, the olive wood. Oh, you say that like he's giving you ideas as a human? Yeah, to chew on some olive wood? Sounds wonderful. I said if I were a dog. I did say if I were a dog. Seems like a great idea. I mean, and maybe it has given me an idea as a human to give my dogs a log of olive wood, although they would probably fight over it. They wouldn't be able to each have their own olive log. They'd be too concerned about the other's olive log. They'd hide their olive log and then go focus on the other dog's olive log, and ugh. Doggy politics are ridiculous. Gotta keep an eye on my playlist here because it's only 3.5 hours long. We're coming up on 3.5 hours. We will finish this today. Unless I have a technical issue that keeps me from doing that. interesting. The build is coming along pretty quickly, especially for Technic. And yeah, I'd say it's looking pretty nice. Like this is one of the nicest front wings I've ever seen on a Technic Formula One. So it's just really nice. So I'm impressed so far, and this thing isn't even done. I'd given the impression before I'd said anything about wanting to chew on some olive logs. It's a technical issue. I see what you did there. Or was it what I did there? No, I didn't do it on purpose. Apparently olive wood and coffee wood don't splinter and are safe for dogs to chew on. To be fair, both our current and our previous dog chew on any stick they find, and neither has ever come to any harm. I agree. So it might be fear-mongering. I think by the time they slobber on the stick so much, the splinters aren't a thing. And I don't know. I mean, like, wolves probably chew on sticks too, right? And there's no one to get stickers out of there, or, you know. I don't know. They're doing fine. There's no slivers in their mouths, so... Yep. Okay. Well, there you go. It's all about the olive logs. One thing I found out about the F1, those engines cost somewhere between around $1 million, but only last a limited number of races. That totally makes sense. Before you've replaced all the parts because of wear and tear, because the RPMs, it's got to be insane. And the horsepower, there's so much power that you're just... The metal in your engine needs to all be replaced from just moving so much, so fast. I don't know. It's got to be insane. Only V6s in the current spec of Formula One. Every Formula One I've built here and it's been a few. I don't know. This is at least my 4th alt build Formula One. Plus, we've had some speed champions and the old racers. I think it was it racers? Can't remember the old line of race cars. I've got some old sets, a couple old sets. I think it was called racers. They don't rumble, they shriek, right? Exactly. They do, they shriek. That's a good word for it. Was that a rumble? No. Seatbelts, everyone. Seatbelts. Still. Hands up, hands up. Everyone okay? Jeez, Trevor. Usually you're a better driver than that. You sure that wasn't Scotty driving? I wonder how often an N1 engine needs to be replaced. Well, a limited number of races, right? So I'd guess, every 5 or 10 races. I don't know. I wonder. I mean, it's probably just a matter of how long it is before all the parts in the engine are replaced, because they probably, part it out after every race. Whatever's got damage gets parted out, just little bits here and there. Probably new, probably new plugs every race and stuff like that. I have no idea. I caused that one. I caused that crash with the vroom, didn't I? Actually, you're right. I thought of that. You're right. That was my fault. Wait, not an F1, an N1. Oh, wonder how often an N1 engine needs to be replaced. If I had just a little bit of reading skill, I probably could have told the difference between an N and an F. But then again, my streamer brain probably just did a typo correct on N1, considering the context of the conversation. That happens too. And my brain might have just seen F1. a weird thing after streaming on Twitch for a while. You start to read typos as if they weren't typos.
Listen.
Don't skip you. I won't skip you. I didn't mean to skip you. You said I caused that one. Oh, so many horses in there. It all gets clogged up with shit after a while, I can imagine, right? That's true. With horse shit from too many horses. These things are, I don't know, 500 horsepower or something. How many, somebody look that up. How many horsepower in your typical Formula One car? It's probably right around 500. I have no idea. At least 400? I have no idea. Really, I don't. Hey, is the first step to horse shit? It is. Hey! Listen! Okay, now I need my parts. Where'd those go? Don't like it.
What are your feelings about that, Mr. Horse?
I don't like it.
No, sir, I don't like it.
Not one bit. Zach! Zach's in the house. How you doing, Zach? Thank you for the 10 Gia. Don't like it. No, sir, I don't like it. 1,000 horsepower? Are you kidding me? Did you look that up, Alex? That's twice as much as I thought. Holy crap. An Apache gunship needs all its parts replaced after 1,000 hours of flight time, according to the book I read, written by one of the pilots. I believe it. But like I was saying, it probably gets parted out bit by bit, right? Until you've replaced all the parts over time. I imagine they don't probably just replace the whole engine and everything at once, right? Appreciate the Tangia there, Zach. I can't believe that. 1,000 horsepower. If you guys are not following Zach Rutledge, that's probably you're probably lying. But just in case you happen to be new to the Lego side of Twitch, make sure you go follow Zach because he's one of the OGs. He was my first Twitch streamer that I ever watched build Lego. I didn't know Lego was a thing until I started watching Zach Rutledge, and then I was like, oh, look at this guy. This is cool. I'm going to watch this. You looked it up? Nice. Would be overkill to replace the whole thing when swapping out compromised parts will do, right? So that's what I mean when they say the whole following Zach M. Rutledge, Brickbuilding is who I'm talking about. I know you're following Zach. Come on. Everyone who's been around our little community here is following Zach. But in case you're new to the Lego side of things over here, not only should you be following Zach, you should be doing that right now, but don't do it. He lies. Not only, right after you're done following Zach, do this and follow the category. Because that's the quickest way to link in on everybody. And everybody who's brick building should be streaming under this category if they're not doing a just chatting stream these days. So we got our own place in the world now, so that's pretty exciting. Am I building two of these at once? Let me back this up here. I didn't... Okay. I am building two of them at once, and I shouldn't do it yet, because the other one's gonna be opposite. So we're gonna fix that. I'm skipping ahead in the instructions, and that's a dumb thing to do. I shouldn't be doing it. Ignore that. Should you follow GH316? I don't know. That guy's always doing alt builds. If you want to see alt builds, I don't know why he doesn't just do regular builds. Build them mirrored. Yeah, I am. I did. But I'm just guessing. What if they don't want you to do that? They will. Legos knows. Yep, that was a mistake. Not only am I building ahead and I shouldn't be, I didn't do it mirrored. There's going to be lots of mistakes today. My mind is in the stratosphere. When they run out of ammo, they use the code Winchester The reason, back in World War I, when the pilots ran out of ammo, the gunner would pull out a rifle, which in those days would have been a lever action. There's more to the story, right? There you go. If you're not already following Alex, get on it. And also, Trevor, just so you know, just like you have Saki, there's an Alex. So we've got this one, and that one should be in there. Boink. And we got Alex. Boink. The easy ones. Those are the easy ones. But now I've clogged chat up. You guys should all be following everything that's been linked in here. So what's the rest of that story? They pulled out a lever action, which was not a Winchester. But then what? They yelled the word Winchester, which says I'm out of ammo? Oh, so it was a Winchester lever action. Got you. Skydiver in the house. Question for you all. Should I disassemble my LEGO Technic Land Rover and rebuild it? Yes! Yes! Absolutely. I love doing rebuilds. And thank you for shouting, Eric. Eric didn't pop his head in here, did he? Because I didn't hear the song. But you should also be checking out Eric's mocks over there on Rebrickable. That last link that Alex posted. He does really cool mocks, and he's got some of them on his Rebrickable page. And once you've looked at all of Eric's mocks, just go around and check out the rest of the site. Rebrickable is an awesome site. You can look up alt builds by set number. So say, what was the set? So say Skydiver wanted to disassemble LEGO Technic Land Rover set and rebuild it, but he looked up the number of the set on Rebrickable and just realized that there's like 5 other cool alt builds to do. Then you could do all those alt builds and disassemble those before putting the Land Rover back together and putting it back on the shelf. And usually they're pretty cheap, like maybe around $5 US or so. Like the most expensive ones might be like $7 US. Some of them are like $3 or $4. It kind of depends on the the intensity of the build and the complexity, how long the build is, how many pieces, that kind of thing. So there's lots of cool free stuff up there too. So be sure you check it all out. Just thought I'd shout them out. Good. Thank you for doing that. It gets me on the subject of Rebrickable anyway, Alex. So we always like to shout out Eric. Brick again got it. Oh wait, Rebrickable. Brick again. Got it. Yes. No, Rebrickable. You know the site. Okay, now we're back on the instructions. I'm back to following instructions like a good little builder. Uh-oh, didn't I say we're gonna reach the end of my playlist? So let's pop the other playlist on. This one lasts forever. So I guess this is a non-ending stream now. We're going to go until we finish this model, which I assume that's probably going to be another couple hours at my speed of building, which is exceedingly slow. Although this build's going pretty well, I gotta say. No weird steps on this build. A couple things that have been my fault. I've had some errors in the build, but the directions, the instructions are good. Gnarly indeed! The phrase "not whole 9 yards" refers to the length of. Wait. Hold on a minute here. Are you saying, P-Man? Because of course I'm going to dispute this. Oh my God, are we crashing again? Is that Scotty? Seatbelts. Seatbelts. And put your hands up. It helps. I don't know why. Oof. Terrible driver. 3 more moose die. P-Man is trying to tell me that the phrase whole 9 yards refers to the length of the ammo belts in B-52s used so that when they ran out, they had used the whole 9 yards. Oh, we got ads coming in. Right when I'm getting into this. Dang it. And I thought that was a football reference for like 3rd and 9. You're on 3rd and 9, right? That's like a bad thing. 3rd down, 9 yards to go. And you want to go the whole 9 yards to get the first down. It's a B-52 reference? Talking about the band, right? And what were they shooting guns? Why was the band, the B-52s, shooting guns? I don't understand. This whole thing is very confusing to me. Good band, though. Scotty's lurking. Come in here. Crashing and lurk. It's a crash and lurk. It's like crash and burn, but it's crash and lurk. It's the Scotty style. Oh, look at that. Trevor shouted Scotty out, which is funny. Scotty hates being shouted, but you know. He crashed and lurked. Gotta go see you all. Alright, Trevor, nice to see you. Like everything else is confusing. Yeah, I'm confused by absolutely everything today. Everything. Not the B-52 bombers back. No, oh, I see. The B-52 bombers back in World War II. Oh, not the band? See, I'm purposefully getting confused there. Everything's got to be about music, right? Okay. And I'm building both of these at the same time, which I'm not supposed to be. So I'm making it extra confusing. I don't know why I'm doing that. For some reason, I just have to make everything more difficult for myself today, even when I'm already completely scatterbrained. Just be glad I'm not singing Love Shack at the top of my lungs right now, because trust me, I've had enough caffeine. I'm flexing all my do not sing Love Shack muscles right now. It's tough. It's difficult. If I had even one beer in me, I would be just belting it out right now. Please refrain from. Oh yes, no. I usually follow the no singing streamer rule. Streamer, no singing. Streamer.
I'm having a conversation.
Nice. Excellent. That's what I sound like when I sing, so that's why I don't sing on stream. I read a lot of military historical books. Band of Brothers is one of my favorites. Did you like the show? Thank you for the Tangia Sack. That was awesome. I think Walter's got a beautiful singing voice, but I also understand Mom's trying to have a conversation. It's rude, Walter. Walter's adorable, though. So yes, I'm in a funky mood right now. I go 10 months without any job offers, and all of a sudden it looks like there's going to be 2 on the table. So what's up with that? Not that I'm complaining. If you haven't heard of him, Stephen F. Ambrose wrote several books about World War II. So did he write Band of Brothers, and that's the book that I assume the TV show is based on? Or was it a movie? It was a TV show, right? It was a series. I hadn't seen it. I have not seen it, but where's this going on? I don't understand where this is going on. Oh, wait, what? No? There's nothing for it to attach to. Hold on here. Did I do it backwards?
Hey, listen.
Did it backwards. That's what the problem is. Okay, hold on here. I had them backwards. I confused myself by doing the 2 builds at once, and then I put the wrong one in the wrong place. Have them fight a duel to earn your favor. I thought the thing I found so amazing about Band of Brothers is how they found actors who looked like the actual guys. Oh, nice. So you like the show, right? I do want to watch that show. And did I miss anything else, Alex? I think I got everything. Yes, the show is based on his book. Got you. Just slightly early. Alrighty. So Band of Brothers is based on a real story. That's what I'm picking up on here. Okay. So this is only attached by one pin right now. And that's going right here. So I assume it gets attached by more stuff later, but actually it looks like it has an angle. It looks like it has a slight angle to it, so I don't know. I don't know, but I'm going to go ahead and attach the other one, even though I'm way ahead on the instructions. It's probably not cool that I did that. But I think we've got this angle here that we want. Like that. As opposed to like that. I don't think it's straight, I think they want that. So we'll see. No, I was trying to line up with the song. Oh, the hay, right. I forgot we're in the hay song. I was going back up and looking and seeing what I missed. Alright. I forgot it was the hay song. Okay, so we've already built all this stuff. You can't see, but I'm scrolling through all the stuff I just did. Alright, now we're flipping it. About 20 minutes, we'll take another break. This thing's coming together nicely, though. This is a nice little model. The cast spent 6 weeks doing the basic training so they could march and shoot realistically. Ah, good. This formed a bond between the cast. However, the actor who played Sobel did his training separately, so when he was brought in, he would be an outsider. Oh, so that's part of the story. He's supposed to be the outsider. So that's cool, and that's like method acting, basically. Except the whole cast did it, and they separated out the guy who's supposed to be the outsider. That's very cool. All right, here's where we get the angle, I think. It's a slight angle. It's very slight. But it is a little bit of an angle. It does angle out, and that's very cool. Okay. Feels pretty sturdy. Oh, I was about to say it feels pretty sturdy, and then I busted a piece off. Brilliant. Okay, these are going to get attached to a roll bar, maybe, or just the rest of the engine compartment. I'm not sure. Yep, I broke it. And you did your oof. Good job. Oh. Look at that. Well, good thing you did your oof, or we know you would have gotten yelled at. The amount of effort they put in each actor where possible. Spent some time with the guy they could be playing. Oh, that's good. That's good. Well, I definitely need to see this now. It's full of method acting. And I really like wartime stories like that anyway. Oh, I see. I was supposed to use specific parts for that? I don't think I did. Or did I? No. Is it gonna matter? Did they want me to do that because the stickers are gonna show later? I think I already used those parts with the stickers. So I don't think it matters. We'll find out. So I definitely need to watch Band of Brothers. That's on the to-watch list. I don't know if I can get my wife to watch that with me. If I pitch it like Saving Private Ryan, the TV series, do you think that's accurate? Because I might be able to pitch it to her like that. Because that's a good movie. We watched that together back in the day. I know the story's not the same, but because it's so successful, they made a second series about a company in the Pacific. Oh god, yes, very accurate. Okay, good. Good. Don't tell me any more, no spoilers, but I think I've had it pitched to me like that before. This is probably where I got it, you know. Saving Private Ryan, the TV series. So, I love World War II, you know, movies and shows. That's just an incredible thing to happen. Pretty terrible, awful thing to happen, but the amazing stories that happened within it. Okay, that's all we needed to do. And it's showing us how to use the stickers. I assume so that they're not going to be visible. Because I think this is the seat. I think this is the driver's seat. Or maybe it wants them visible. Maybe that's cool to have them visible. I don't know. Why not? Because I have them visible down here, and I think those are supposed to be turned the other way, actually. Like, I think I screwed those stickers up. I think I might have... Yeah. I flipped it at one point. Not paying attention to the way the stickers were. So that's on me. Live and learn if I ever build this again. Am I okay? No. Certainly not. Now I want to rewatch it. 10 hours though. So 5 2-hour episodes or 10 1-hour episodes? Probably 10 1-hour episodes, right? It's just one mini-series, right? Oh, it has my number upside down. I assume we're going to tuck that in the back and it doesn't matter. What does it want those visible? It wants those visible. Why? Let's have them not visible. I already don't like that those are visible. That's how I'm going to do it. 10 1-hour episodes. Yeah, that works for me. That's a lot of media, though. It's like 5 movies. I don't know if I'll be able to talk my wife into watching 10 hours of World War II. Might have to watch that one on my own. Okay. Interesting. Plus the making of documentary extra disc. Ah. I see you're building a car. I am building a car, Scotty. How did you figure that out? It doesn't even have wheels. How the heck did you figure out this is a car? I mean, you could have looked at that right there, but I don't know. Maybe you have ESP or something. Because all cars look the same. Fair enough, yeah. Pretty much Formula 1 cars. That's basically, this is exactly what my car looks like that my wife drives to work every day. I agree. They all look the same. It's true. They do after your... Yeah, exactly. After Scotty's done, if you give Scotty the keys, yeah. Then the cars all do tend to look the same, like this. Woo! I've got a problem. Oh, there they are. I couldn't find those two pieces right there. Anywhere in the axles. Those two pieces are not in here. Back to work. Okay, Scotty. See ya. Didn't LEGO do a one-off, one-to-one model of a car for promotion purposes? Yes. They made special parts for it, too. And it drove. They did. Well done, right? If you're thinking of what I'm thinking of, it was a Ferrari or something. Or a McLaren. I think it was a McLaren. They might have made a Lego McLaren in conjunction with McLaren. And the thing is, they made special parts for it. So the one I'm thinking of, at least. There's probably been more than one-to-one size Lego car. I'm quite sure of that. But this one actually drove, and it was like a performance car. So they had to make special Lego pieces for it, which is like, is that really Lego then? If they made special pieces for it? I don't know. How much would that cost if you wanted one? Probably as much or more than a expensive McLaren. Expensive McLaren is probably redundant, right? Special parts feels like overkill. It does. But I think in order for it to actually be a usable car, they needed something. Was it a Bugatti? Oh, I don't know. I seem to recall it being a McLaren, but maybe that's just because I'm building a McLaren. Maybe it was a Bugatti. It was a high-end European sports car in the Lamborghini vein, the Ferrari vein of things. But yes, I don't remember. It might have been a Bugatti, and there might have been more than one. But yes, the one I saw was constructed with specially made Lego parts, which to me, that's not really Lego if you made special parts for it. That feels like it's just a big, huge, life-size toy car. There you go. The Lego Bugatti. Yeah, that's it. Yes, the Bugatti Chiron. Yes. Now that I see the word Chiron there. Yeah, look at that thing. That's intense. I mean, it's cool. It's a big plastic toy car that really runs. But is it Lego? And you know, Lego's claiming it's Lego. So, I mean, check in on that. Okay, hold on one second. I gotta read something. Okay, just a note about the position I'm looking at taking. They are definitely trying to tell me it's a temporary position, which kind of sucks. Alrighty. And is Lila in the house? I mean, I need special parts. Yeah, but you're not a toy Bugatti. How you doing, Lila? Nice to see you. Depends on if they then use those parts in other sets after. Yeah, I don't think they did. I think they're parts made, and you can read about it right there. It's a cool story. Parts made for the Chiron, and I don't think they're used for anything other than that big, huge toy car. So, I don't know. Is it Lego? It's engineered by Lego and built with Lego plastic parts, but special plastic parts made for the car, I do believe. So, they did have a massive, but not one-to-one Bugatti at Bricktastic last year. Yeah, nice. Yeah, the thing about this Chiron is it actually drives and stuff, right? It actually has an engine in it. It's crazy. Reminds me of spotted this the other day. 75323, the Justifier. All right, let me go take a look at that. Seven, 5, 3, 2, 3. Go take a look at that on the LEGO site if you want to see it. Oh yeah! Yeah, retired. That was from a while ago, right? When did they retire that? Here, let me actually see when that's from. 2022. So that probably just got retired last year, or maybe in 2023. So that's probably a collectible set at this point. 1,000 parts. 1,000 parts in that set. And thank you for giving Lila Rose a shout there, Alex. Appreciate that. If you guys are not following Lila, go give a follow right there. Variety games over there, as far as I know. Not just Cyberpunk. What else do you play over there, Lila? I'm also not... Lila Rose is also not LEGO approved. So there you go. Is the job worth it if it's temporary? If the other job is long-term and with good pay, it might be worth sticking to that. Yeah, that's the decision I have to make. That's going to be a rough one too, because the short-term job is the one that I want. And it's like, if the game is successful, maybe it can continue beyond that, so I don't know. I would sure hate to take myself out of the industry. But, we'll see about that. That's kind of disheartening news. That shop that had Diagon Alley has one. Ooh, has one of those justifiers. Are you gonna slap some bucks down for that? Oh, we're putting these upside down, huh? So the word McLaren is upside down? Interesting. Okay. Wonder why we wanted these pieces then. Can we see that? Is the word McLaren upside down? Or is this upside down and it's going the other way? So I might have screwed up on the seat too. Probably did. Because it's the opposite way I thought. Yep, it is the opposite way I thought. Right? Yep, so I'm just gonna turn that around. Actually, I guess I need to do that. Okay. There we go. All right, we're gonna see here. As far as I know, too. Yeah. Lila's like a squirrel. Squirrel. Or are you like a dog? With squirrel. Fortnite, Dragon Age, all the Dragon Ages, Mass Effect, 7 Days to Die, Dead by Daylight, whatever else strikes my fancy at the moment. Nice. That's a good variety. That's what I would call a variety gamer. Might do, depends on if they still have it when I can get down there. Nice. Nice. Well, let us know if you do, and if you build it, feel free to share pics in the Lego section of my Discord. I'll put a Discord link up here because that's super easy. G-word? What is word? What is G-word? What is G-word? Gword! Oh, G-word. It's A-word saying hi to me. How's it going, A-word? Nice to see you. What kind of cabin does this ship have? This is a galactic cab. Yeah, for sure. Straight down the middle. Formula 1 galactic cab, right? I don't know. I get confused. How you doing, Andrew? Just did lawns. 24C, 60% humidity. Lovely sweat. Yeah. 24C is hot, and that humidity is too high for me. Hope you're okay there. Get some ice water and kick back for a minute. Thank you for that shout out there. I appreciate that, Alex. If you guys aren't following Bricking Together, there's the link right there. Click on that. It's Andrew and Kelly who build together, and they're a wonderful couple who stream three days a week. What is it? Saturday, Monday, Wednesday. No. Yeah? Did I get it right that time? Oh, inside humor. Order F1 calls it a galactic cabin, I'm sure. Right? I think so. I think we got that. How's it going, Andrew? Monday, Wednesday, Saturday. I got it right. Yay! Monday night, Wednesday night, and Saturday afternoon. So be sure you're following Bricking Together. Because Kelly's worth it. I don't know about this Andrew guy, but Kelly's worth it. Follow for Kelly. Alright, here's our Halo. Inside jokes. I'd love to be a part of one someday. Yeah. Oh yeah. You and your galactic cabins. Someday you'll get to experience the glory of an inside joke, A-word. There's two right there. Study time. Appreciate the alert. Thank you, Lila. Study hard. Do well. I thought you were conceived as one, Andrew. Oh! So that's how mods treat streamers right there. Right there. That's how mods treat the streamers. How does this go on? Oh, I see. Okay, that works. That works nicely. That fits really nicely. Okay. There we go. And then this front part of the Halo tucks right in here. Look at that. That's slick. At least I got the top part of the seat right. I'm not too concerned about the bottom part, actually. That kind of looks okay. At least that number's covered. And our Hand of God steering. It's pretty cool. The other F1 that I have made out of the Lamborghini right now does not have Hand of God steering or any steering. It's a good thing he knows I'm joking. Or are you? Some mods, I believe I treat you very nicely. You do. Most of the time, you still razz me. And you're never slow to point out my mistakes. There's never any hesitation with that. Quote from Borderlands, grenades are like streamers don't work without mods. Oh, ouch. It's true though. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, I think we're actually at an excellent point to take a break, right? We are. We're really good. As soon as I put these two pieces in, we're good to go. I've never gone that far. No. You don't harass me. Some mods straight up harass the streamers. Which is usually pretty funny, honestly. As long as it's not me. Alright. Finishing out our galactic cabin here. And then we're going to be ready to take a break. And I think I should probably make... Oh, it's after 3 though. I don't make coffee after 3, so I guess I won't. Ahoy, Fargonaut, how are you? Make mistakes building? No. No, not me. Not me. I've only made 250 of them or so since we've been counting. Which hasn't even been that long. I make, I would say, 5 to 10 mistakes per stream at least. Lego's such a jokester. Yeah. That looks pretty nice. I gotta appreciate the way they use those fenders for the galactic cabin there. Looks pretty nice. Alright, we're at a good stopping place. I don't need to make coffee because it's a little late to be making coffee and I don't end up drinking it when I make it this late. So, excuse me, to save a little coffee, we're just going to go start drinking water at this point. But give me like 5 or 6 minutes, maybe a little bit longer because I think I want to eat a protein bar just to get a little bit of protein in my system before we continue on here. And I'm going to finish this. Shouldn't be too much longer. Finish up making the, whatever this part's called, the engine cover and then the spoiler. Then plop the wheels on. We should be done. It's looking real nice. It's a real nice model. Gotta say. Never too late for coffee. Yeah, I'm an insomniac, so it kind of is for me. I kind of have to, like, stop by 5 p.m. or I'll never get to sleep. Or I can lie down and sit in bed with my eyes wide open for a couple hours. That's fun. You're just making some content when you have to fix it. Smart man, right? Yeah, the mistakes and the breaking things, that's just making more content. It's on purpose. It's intentional. Maybe just a poop break. Never know. Let me give you details when I get back, Andrew. Make decaf? Yeah, I could, but it's, coffee is more expensive than water, and I don't have a job yet, so I think I'll just switch to water at this point. Decaf costs just as much as regular coffee, which is ridiculous, but it also tastes just as good where I get my coffee, so whatever. I think the alt model might turn out better than the original. It might. Sometimes it's happened. The Formula One car I made out of the Ferrari 488 GTE set, I think it looks a little bit better. Even this Batman tumbler gives the original set a run for its money, so pretty cool when the designer knocks it out of the park like that. Look, this one's definitely looking right now. It looks really, really good. Really, 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 really good. Very slick. It looks kind of like it was meant to be. These pieces were meant to be used like this. So, fair enough, right, Alex? Yeah. And plus, I still get a placebo effect from decaf. I don't think it would last for hours into the night or anything, but I don't know. Who knows? I am going to take a quick little break here. Are you sure? Are you and Kelly streaming tonight, picking together? It is Monday night, so unless there's a reason for them not to, it's in their schedule. I'm going to guess yes. And then if he's still here, hopefully Andrew will confirm that. Give me 5 or 6 minutes. I'll be right back. Maybe a little longer to eat a protein bar. I'll be back and we'll finish this guy up. I remember when LEGO sets included alt builds. Right on the box. They didn't give you instructions, but right on the box it showed you, like, look at this other cool stuff you could do with it. I think they were more like suggestions, because often, unless it says 3-in-1 on the outside, they don't give you the instructions for the other builds. But it was cool to see them on the box, and as a kid, it gave you lots of ideas, even if you weren't necessarily going to copy it. Although I did try to copy those alt builds for sure. All right, give me 5 or 6 or 7 minutes. I'll be right back, and we'll finish this guy up. Thanks for hanging out, folks.
It's raining tacos from out of the sky. Tacos, no need to ask why. Just open your mouth and close your eyes. It's raining tacos.
It's raining tacos out in the street. Tacos, all you can eat. Lettuce and shells, cheese and meat. It's raining tacos. Yum, 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 yum. It's like a dream. Yum, 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 yum. Bring your sour cream.
Shell, meat, lettuce, cheese. Shell, meat, lettuce, cheese. Shell, meat, cheese.
It's raining tacos. Raining tacos. Raining tacos. It's raining tacos.
It's raining tacos.
Alrighty, we're back. Thank you for the fighting dog. Appreciate you keeping everybody entertained there, Troll. And wasn't following who? Thank you, Alex. Did Twitch unfollow you from my channel, Troll? Or who did it unfollow you from? Okay, let's get the rest of this. Thank you, Pyrex. I'm guessing we're working on the spoiler now, or maybe not. We gotta build this whole part above the engine here. Apparently got confused about my following here. So, I mean, did it unfollow you? Did it unfollow you from the stream? That happens. I warn people about that all the time. I tried to use an emote and it said I need to follow. Okay, so it didn't unfollow you. That's pretty ridiculous. I guess they're follower emotes, huh? Like, I don't think there's anything else. That's just like the first level of Twitch emotes, right? It's just follower emotes. So that's a normal thing, right? Those are the free emotes. Twitch confusion, yeah, that is weird. It must be just because you were on mobile, right? Were you on mobile? Is that what you said? No, I just got that out of thin air. There was no mobile anywhere. But you are on mobile. Yeah, sometimes I think mobile gets confused about where you're signed in. So if you're signed in on your computer, then it doesn't think you're signed in on your phone or something. Is that right? That's not right. Because I put it on the wrong... Okay, I had this oriented the wrong direction. Gotcha. This makes a lot more sense. Okay. This is the way it was supposed to be done. Probably, yeah. Yep. The app doesn't know if you're logged in there or on the computer. Gets confused. Thinks you're an anonymous follower on the phone. Or a non-follower, anonymous viewer. Alrighty. Still don't know which part this is. It's definitely not the, it must be. Gonna go like, no, yes. No. That's not where it's going. I didn't do that next part. Pin in the middle here. Okay. It's getting a little dark in here. What the heck is going on with this thing? Okay. Just keep adding parts. Trying to figure out where this is gonna go. Oh, here like that. That's where it's going. Okay. I think. Maybe. Okay. What the heck? What the heck are we doing here? Flipping it back around again. Oh, I see. Okay. I gotcha. Let's make these first. V! How you doing? V is in the house. Go give V a follow right there. Minecraft, nice. Usually we have racing games over on V's channel. But V is a variety streamer. As you can see right there, Minecraft was the last game. Very nice. We are making a Formula 1 car today out of the McLaren set. It's a really sweet looking car so far, gotta say. Very nice model. This front wing is pretty sweet. Alrighty. This is gonna go right here, I think. Does the hand of God steering go up through it or past it? No. Oh, I see. That's gonna be a tough one. It's gonna be a tough one. Oh, I see. I see how that's gonna work. Okay. The hand of God steering is gonna go up through it. Trip. Okay. What? Hold on here. How did we get from that to that? This is an... Oh, we do it from underneath. Okay. Gotcha. I was wondering how if we were going to have to unbuild to get these in, but didn't realize it'd be accessible from this direction. Ugh. Which pushed the other one out. Let's get that back in there. Oh, and then I broke it. Leverage. That's two brokens, really. You use the wrong leverage and you push something else out when you're trying to push something in. Okay. Careful, careful. All kinds of wrong leverage going everywhere. Yep, I broke it twice there. Just bad leverage on each side. I think it's back together good enough now. Yeah. God. Can't wait to finish this. All right. This clump at least. This clump of Lego. Oh no, more leverage issues. Okay, we got this. We got this. Ugh. Not good. No, it's like the leverage is all wonky, so you push down on one part, it pushes another part out, and then you're... It's challenging. It's a challenge. There. Looks good. Did you see that first broken there was? Number 69? Oh, no! I missed it. Nice. That was broken number 69. Replaced instantly with broken number 70. Nice. Okay, so that is correct, but we need these guys sticking out here. This is going to be a leverage issue too, so there we go. Just make sure I have my proper leverage there. And we're going to snap this on now. Well, we're not going to snap it on. It's going to be a little bit of a challenge. So this Hand of God axle here has to go through the center. Okay. Jeez. What? Oh, crap. Holy cow. Okay, so this is a 4-pinner, 5-pinner. 5-pinner and an axle. This is going to be hard. It's going to be really difficult. 5 pins are going in at once. 4 one direction, 1 the other direction, and the axles go in the other direction. So, gonna take a minute here to get this all squared away and working. Okay, good. Those are in. Back ones are in. Oof! Oh no! Can we just work with this? I think we can. Yeah, we could just work with that. Leverage issues. Are we good? Is that in all the way? There, no, it wasn't in all the way. It's still not.
That's what she said.
Oh! There we go. Is it now, though? Something's keeping it from going all the way in over here. What is it? I think it's just this center one is not... This is actually easier, I think, with those already in. Okay. I don't know what was keeping it from working before, but it's in there now. It's way over the driver's seat too, so I guess that's okay. But whatever. We're not putting an actual driver in there anyway. That's how it is in the model, so maybe that's okay. Seems like those are usually a little bit behind the driver's seat, but could be just a little scale issue. I'm not worried about it. It still looks cool. I'll let you keep that one uncounted. Looked inevitable. Yeah, I'm not sure really what happened there. I really don't know. You could probably count that one towards me. I don't know what. It's probably just a matter of I didn't have that center axle going in the right place. Something was pushing back against it, so rather than keep trying to push it down and force it, I just take it off and give it another shot. And now I'm out of coffee. So wish me luck. Gotta finish this build up with no coffee. Feel like that water bottle could be a little fresher too. Okay, I assume, well, no, we have whatever the rest of this structure is. We've got a couple axle holes right there that whatever goes over here, which will be these parts, gonna connect to whatever we're building right now. Scotty dropping pieces again in here. Uber drop, oh my goodness. Uber drop. It just counts toward your drop count, which is funny. It's such a big deal. When you start the new job, JH? I don't know. I'm a little confused right now, Scotty, because I'm getting a second job offer, which is a job I'd rather have, but then I think they're trying to tell me that it's gonna only be temporary, and like I think they're trying to tell me that a layoff is baked in, and it's just a 7-month contract. So then that means I'm heartbroken, because that's the gig I want. So, and then I want them to hire me for a job, not a contract, and especially not a contract that's not even a year long. I'm going to be changing up my schedule soon too. Changing up your stream schedule because of work. We're going back to 12 hours, I bet. Yep, yeah, I don't know what's up right now. So I'm still jumping through hoops for the first job. So, and I still have to like pass the gaming commission and all that, and still have a hoop to jump through to get there to that point. And that's all before orientation and then training. So we'll see what's going on. We'll see. Hopefully I'll at least end up with one job out of all this. But it might not be the preferred job between the two. I would really like to get back into the video game industry, and that's what the supposedly temporary job is. So I'm gonna see if I can go back and forth with them on that and see if there's any room to budge on that. I have a feeling there's not. So that feels pretty not good. Oh, look at this. This isn't even part of the engine cover or the spoiler. Interesting.
Bruh.
Bruh, indeed. Oh, I see. There's 2 connection points. How cool. Is that Gev? Hey, Gev. How you doing? Well, that does fit nicely. Except for that. Is that supposed to be back one? It is. not. Uh-oh. This doesn't work like that. Does that go like that? Okay, I think these are somehow in the wrong places. So I'm gonna go with yeah, to see my screen do that, that was terrifying. It's not a spoiler, it's a Batwing. That's right, the Batwing. We've got the front wing and the Batwing. Doing okay for having a temp crown installed on my tooth number 19 a couple hours ago. I hope that's not in pain. Or I hope they at least numbed you up. Yikes. That scared the crap out of you, Tyler? Yeah. Thanks, Mr. Hall. Blue screen's not a good thing. Blue screen's just not a good thing, no matter what. But thanks, Mr. Hurl, for the heart attack. Okay. Maybe I did put these on backwards before. I don't know. We're trying again here. Is there even room on that pin? Okay. Okay. I think I had those in the wrong place. It's fine. We'll fix it. So this counts as a mistake for sure. I think I put those in the wrong place. They definitely fit better like that. So then we try that again and it should fit this time. Okay, nicely. See? Fits nicely if you do it right. Not quite sure how I went wrong with that before, but anyway, looks real nice now. That sideboard's really nice. Oof, indeed, yeah. 229 mistakes. Yes, I am on Mac, Mr. Hurl. Yes. I wasn't looking. I just heard the sound and thought it sounded like an expensive problem with my computer. Yeah, it would be if it were real. If it were real. Yeah. No, I am on Mac. Where'd my Hand of God go? Oh yeah, we haven't quite installed it yet. Alright, we gotta do this thing on the other side now. And we'll be able to do it much easier now that I put these sideboards in the right place. I had them in the wrong place before. This is actually pretty elegant on the bottom too. It's very flat. Okay, same thing, other side. Woo, that part got a little scary there for a minute.
I taught GH everything he knows about building Lego. It's so impressive when he gets two bricks connected that actually belong together.
It is. It is. I hit it every once in a while. Once in a while, I'll click the right two bricks together. Not very often, but watch closely. You'll see. I do occasionally. Thank you, Mr. Hurl, for the goofy. Where's my other part? Thought I got it out already. Hope I didn't drop it. Oh, I get a nice chuckle when I see the Windows troll screens. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I wasn't concerned. That computer over there that I'm not streaming on is a Windows computer, but not this one, not the one I'm streaming on. All right. Just almost dropped my phone and almost changed your chat settings. Oh, because you blue screened? God, that would have been unfortunate. Okay, here we go. Same thing. Except this time it'll fit. And did I forget? I did. I forgot one small thing. That. There we go. Very nice. One of the best sideboard designs I've seen in any F1. Alright, got these two pieces. Oh, you're just clumsy, had nothing to do with the blue screen? I thought you thought your phone was blue screening. If your phone is blue screening, you got problems. These are gonna... Oh no, they won't be hard to get out. I need to go get a replacement water. This water bottle needs to be cleaned. So I'm gonna go, I'll be right back. 1 second. Not a break. Getting different water. Ringbolt, how you doing? Nice to see ya. Welcome on in. We're building an F1 car today from a rebrickable design. Cheers. That's bubbly water, so pardon me for all my repressed belches. Thank you for shouting Ringbolt. If you guys are not following Ringbolt, click it right there. not just a great Lego and brick building streamer, also does other cool stuff like making chainmail and making dice bags out of chainmail, which is one of my favorite things. I love that. Now these are on spinnies, but they should stay like that. We're almost at bark phase, but he's in growl phase. Must be a dog. Nope, just a person. You don't dare walk across the street from us, or you're gonna get growled at, even though nobody can hear that, except us. Hey JH, you see my most recent camera mock? No. Is there a pic in my Discord? Or in a message? I have not seen Discord since I started streaming, which means not in the last 5 hours. Okay, this guy's going right in here. Now we're ready for spoiler action. So, spoiler alert. Right now. Ours is the same. Gets worked up over the slightest thing. Your little pup. Oh yeah. but ignores completely even when the doorbell rings. Silly animal. That's pretty funny. My dog would go nuts if the doorbell rang. I don't think we have a doorbell. But he would go nuts if it rang, if we had one. If someone knocks on the door, he goes nuts. If the neighbor comes home, and just if the neighbor opens their door, it doesn't touch our door. He does that every night. Ooh, that's pretty sexy. I gotta say, that's pretty sexy. Uh-oh! Seatbelts, everybody! Ooh. Hope everyone's okay. That's very sexy. Look at that. Look at the way it's gonna show the pistons popping in there. It's very cool. It's almost cool the way Millie and Upside Down Millie are next to each other. Almost. Not really. Be much cooler if somehow it said Richard Millie right side up on both of them. But you know, it definitely has a car shape. It does. It does. And it might even have 4 wheels by the time we're done with it. I don't know. I'm not sure. Spoiler incoming. Indeed. Spoiler alert. It's coming up. Maybe even next. Was that Scotty? Yes. Yes. The man with the crash sound effect? Absolutely. Indeed. Uh-oh. Batwing. Sorry, not spoiler. I'm just saying there's spoiler alert that we're about to work on the Batwing. Thank you, Mr. Hurl, for the bananona. Bananona. Thank you. Bananas are the biggest spoilers. They are? My, that's a big one. That is a big banana, Mr. Hurl. Took up my whole screen. And you starts barking when a car in the street, when a car door in the street slams shut, or when one of the neighbors gets home. But not if your own doorbell rings, huh? It doesn't connect the doorbell to anybody being outside, I would guess. Somehow. How many times has Scotty crashed this month? I don't know. It's been probably 4 today. So, hundreds? Well, no, it's only the 3rd of February. So, if you mean in the last month, the entire last 30 days, hundreds. If you mean since the beginning of February, only dozens. I mean, you could put 4 little rotors on that, and it would look like some kind of futuristic flying car, right? Yeah. Put some sort of funny Definitely could do that. Make it a hovercraft, like the future DeLorean. They go brown and get nasty. Bananas? Indeed. Oh, they're the biggest spoilers. Indeed, they are. All. Oh, wow, I am slow today. Thank you for that, Haral. Somewhere in the distance, a minion screams, "Banana!" Indeed. Peaches are worse than bananas. They go from wooden to liquid mush in 2 days. Yeah, kind of like an avocado. Avocado is like too hard to do anything with, too hard to do anything with, too hard to do anything with. Perfect, it's dead. Oh well. And with that, I'm leaving. Alex is done with the mush talk. No more mush talk. Let's hydrate. Thank you, Ringbolt. Appreciate that. No more mush talk. She doesn't like the mush talk, I think. The I don't know, the spoiled fruit talk, I think. There we go. There's a real Bork. What was that for? What was that for? Neighbor must be home. I guess that's it. Thank you, Legos. It was the bananas being the biggest spoilers joke. Yeah, it's too much. She can't take it. I agree that one was a super groaner. A super groaner. I didn't even get it at first. A mega groaner. I still appreciate it though. Thank you, Haral. Some jokes are so bad I appreciate how bad they are. And I appreciate how long it takes me to figure them out. I've been awake long enough, yeah. Well, it is midnight after all. It is midnight. I mean, it's a pretty sensible hour to go to bed. I was in bed by midnight last night, which I kind of love when I get in bed at a reasonable hour. Because I like to sleep, I just don't often leave myself enough time to do it. For this and that reason. Problem with soft fruit is if you refrigerate them, it stops the ripening process and they stay wooden until they start to rot. Yeah, that is a problem. That is a problem. AGH, why don't you join Maiku-san Mock Circle sometime? I think it'd be fun to have you join. It would be fun if I had a plan for a mock. That's the only problem. I need to have a plan first. I'm not as good like you to just riff. Like, you could sit down at a mock circle with no plan and then have someone say anything and you'd be like, okay, I'll try that. And then you'd be going off for like hours. I don't think I could do that. I would have to have a whole plan ahead of time. I'm not the super talented mocker that you are. I haven't done much mocking as an adult. A little bit. I've had at least 10 naps today after sleeping all night. Yeah, I get it, Alex. You're definitely... Oops, I did that wrong. Definitely welcome to hang out, but if you got to go to bed, no problem. This crowd's behaving tonight. Not that it's really nighttime here yet. 4 o'clock. It's starting to get dark. It starts to get dark around 4 o'clock these days. So this definitely feels like a Batwing we're working on here. AKA spoiler. I got home from work at 3:30 p.m. yesterday and was in bed by 5 because I'd been up since 6 a.m. the day before waiting for an emergency plumber. Oh my god. Jeez. I do a lot of mocking, but not much mocking. Yeah. Yeah, if you spell it with a K, I'm kind of a mocker. Are you saying that you couldn't come up with one idea? There must be something that you would like to build. Yeah, I could just like sit and build little cars and see how many actual IRL cars I could build. That'd be fun. Just like, you know, go-kart style cars, or these are not mocks, but this style car. You know, I could do that. You know, something like that. Maybe sometime. Thank you for thinking of me. Out of all the different things that you could build out there, it must be something you want to build. Yeah, or I could just sit there and build, you know, crazy old school, old style spaceships. You know, just the pointy old spaceships that we all used to build as kids, like the old style space stuff that Lego used to do. Right, thanks for the stream, and I hope the rest is great. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate you. Get some sleep, and if you're not following Alex, we have to give her a shout on the way out. There's the link right there. She's been doing lots of building on Fridays lately, hitting that Friday evening stream, and we've been raiding into her when we can. So that's where we end up. Might as well go follow her right now ahead of time so that you're all ready next time we raid into her. And you'll get a notification too if you aren't in my stream. Even though we call it Mock Circle, we don't always build things. Sometimes people play Lego games. Oh, okay, cool. So it's a lot probably lower key than I'm thinking. I see. I put all kinds of pressure on myself, Ringbolt. You don't even know. It's dumb. I built a fighter jet. It was my Mach 1. Thank you, Haral. I do not recommend staying awake for 35 hours, especially if you have to work. Yeah, P-Man. If you need to sleep, go sleep. Uh-oh. Spin Scorpion now. Seatbelts, everyone. I gotta put a longer timeout on that thing. I say that every time. Between Pin Scorpion and Fonzie, and especially Crazy Scotty, I think it's a workout, that sound. I sent you a DM of the camera I made the other day. Alright, do you mind if we show that on stream? If not, I can go take a look myself after stream. I sit there and sort extra bricks. During Mock Circle? Really? And that's okay? And mess with setting up the next stream. During Mock Circle, are you serious? Really? I think that joke merited some crickets. Really? Should I not have given him the rim shot? Last Haral joke that I gave a sound to was crickets. And you could always build an alt build. Technically someone mock built it. You're right. I could, huh? Biggest problem with me for Monday nights is I don't like to stream at night because that's when my wife's home from work and I feel like I'm ignoring her. But if she ever had something to do on a Monday night, then that would be a perfect time to do it. That's why I stream during the day usually. So, because yeah, it's a small place and she's usually hanging out in this room, and I feel like if I'm streaming in here and talking to people in Twitch, but not talking to her, I feel like I'm ignoring her. Even though she doesn't really care, I still feel like a dick. I don't know. Let's see. No, don't increase the cooldown. I ought to sue you and Skyron for all the damage you've been causing on stream. Yeah, right? It's a lot of damage. All right. He's worked up. I think he wants to go out. Which is okay. I think, you know, we're getting real close to being done here. 5 hours, and it's a 537 piece build. I build slow. I'm enjoying my, you know, we had a pretty fast start, and then I kind of slacked off quite a bit. So I sometimes average 100 pieces per hour. That's kind of normal for me. I usually don't try to build fast. 491. Wow. Been streaming for 5 hours. I think he needs to go out indeed. Yeah. Yeah, I took him out right before the stream, but he needs to go out. So we'll finish this up. We're pretty close. Like that? Oh, okay, that does work. I got some fun and cool Lego build ideas to work on tonight. Nice. So you're gonna be in? Are you gonna be in the mock circle? Is that what your stream is tonight, Ringbow? Mock circle stream? Time for me to head over to Andrew and Kelly. I'll leave you alert, GH. Thanks, Legos. That means Pin Scorpion's probably gonna head over there too. See both of ya. Maybe we'll raid over there tonight. It's gonna be pretty soon, so it's nice to know they're on. But yeah, our raid is gonna be pretty soon here. I think once we do the... Oh yeah, we gotta finish the Hand of God steering. That's just sticking an axle down the middle there. Not a big deal. What about the mock circle stream? I was in an ad. Oh, I was asking you, you were saying you got some fun, cool Lego build ideas to work on tonight. I was asking if you're talking about in the mock circle stream, if you're going to be in the mock circle stream tonight, or if you're just talking about your own stream on your own channel tonight. I assume it's one or the other, or do you ever do both at the same time? Does anybody stream at the same time that they're on the mock circle? You'll be over there. Okay, you'll be over there as well as streaming. You do. Okay, cool. So that's cool. All right, because I would probably do that, but I wonder if I would talk too much though, because that might be disturbing for the mock circle stream if I was talking too much. I don't know. How do you deal with that, Ringboat? Do you just try not to talk too much? Oh, that's going in from under? What a trip. Okay. And I guess it has the back. Oh, nice. Because Formula 1 cars have one single brake light in the center, in the back. Everything goes down the center. Nice. Okay, that's cool. Well, that's our Batwing, the spoiler. I think what we do now is plop some wheels on this sucker. Oh no, we gotta do our Hand of God. We gotta finish that. Here we go. Where is it? Where is it? I feel like there's not enough room. There's not enough room for that. So I have everything right here? Yeah. How did he force that down there? There's not enough room. think there's enough room if I remove these two pieces. Alright, well, we're just going to make it... We're going to do a little bendy, try to make it work. Funny thing happened, though, last week, though. I hit the go live button for my stream, but I forgot to hit it. So, yeah, oopsies. So, but you were at least on the mock stream, right? So at least you were still streaming. Right? Or was that not a mock stream? You would probably have noticed if it wasn't a mock stream. Oopsie. Okay. Yes, I was live on the mock stream. Okay. So, at least you didn't stream to nobody. Okay, to make this work, I'm gonna need to like kind of do a little bendy. But I think we can make it work and get down there. Yep. Oh, that's nice. I kind of had to bend some stuff around a little bit to get that there, but it's nice. Works really good. So, I believe all we have left on this beauty is some wheels, and then we'll be able to ready to raid out. And I think we'll raid over to Kelly and Andrew. We'll just follow Legos and Pin Scorpion over there because they were both hanging out here just a second ago. Andrew came by earlier and said hello, harassed me a little bit. So we'll go over there and say hi to them. But first we need wheels. Unless I'm gonna, put those... Maybe I'll try later to do a little mock of see what it looks like with some kind of, Back to the Future style hover car, flying car jets instead of the wheels. So. Oh, look at that. We're not quite done yet. I think, do we need rear view mirrors? Is that what we're doing? Are we doing rear view mirrors? Yes. Good. We wouldn't want this car to be dangerous to drive. Need some rear view mirrors. There we go. Very good. Rear view mirrors. I'll go ahead and get that one. He's getting up there towards GH, what's the dog doing? There's probably a person walking across the street. I don't know. Maybe a bird flying by? I don't know what he was barking at. I did not see a person out there. I don't think he's just barking at every car that drives by. That would not be good. But we're almost done. He's about ready to get some relief. He's probably a little angry that he's not outside peeing all over everything. He loves to do that. Peeing all over everything is his main hobby. Other than barking. His second hobby. Okay, I'm surprised we haven't done this yet. That's not been tightened up yet. Just to look better. Wheels! And you know what that means. He must be barking at the squirrels. There is wildlife around here. There's birds. And there are squirrels that... You know what? Ring bolt. As I look out there, I notice that two of the telephone wires are bouncing, and the other three that I can see are not at all, which means it's not the wind, which means it's very likely it was a squirrel. It was probably started on one and bounced to the other. That's why those two lines are bouncing. So I can see 5 power and or telephone lines out there, and they would all be bouncing if it were the wind. So, good call. I think you're right. Legit was a squirrel. Alright, wheels on. This has been a nice build, really nice. There we go. Looks really nice. The steering is really severe. That's a much tighter steering radius than a real Formula One car would ever have. Imagine they don't go more than that. I don't know. Maybe they do though. They probably do. Formula One cars go in really tight corners and stuff, don't they? They have kind of they don't just race around in ovals. That's NASCAR. And you've got the pop-in cylinders back there. Wrong wheel. If you can see, cylinders popping back there. It's a little subtle when I hold it sideways, but it's good looking model. Really good looking model. Feels pretty sturdy. Swooshable as far as drivable. I can hear those pistons popping when these cars go. It's really nice. Sounds great. I think it looks really nice. It's going to take really nice pictures. For its scale, this is the best F1 that I've made for sure. One of the best ones I've even seen. The Ferrari F1 was such an impressive build, but it has the advantage of being the next larger upscale than this. So more pieces, much easier to contour a body shape out of more pieces. This is super impressive for being the small model, and I think this probably actually might look better than the original model, the McLaren Senna GTE model. So, or is it GTR? No, I forget. But I like it. It's good stuff. I'm gonna take photos of that and put them up in the Discord. Looks good, huh? Lego does look good. Yeah, it's a great model. That's what you said? What? That's what who said? So, really good stuff. Has the hand of God steering. Which, when I compare it to... Oh, sorry. This one, yeah, it's the same scale. Same scale. And it looks cool. This one looks really cool. I just think it's pretty beat. It's pretty beat by this one. This one looks cooler. And there's no hand of God steering here. Steering doesn't hook up to anything. So it does have, steering that you can move, but no hand of God steering. So it's good. It's a good model. I like it. It looks cool. I kind of think the stickers help this one, and the prints help this one pop too. Aside from it being just a sexier, sleeker body shape, the stickers really help this one pop. And the Lamborghini doesn't have any stickers, which looks good on the Lamborghini model, but I don't think this looks better than the Lamborghini. This F1 looks good, but it doesn't look better than the original model, whereas this one looks super sexy, I think. Super nice lines. This front wing is beautiful, and I think it might look better than the McLaren. Maybe. It's hard to say. It's really good. So anyway. Oh yeah, the Alt is better than the original. Exactly, that is what you said. You said it first too. The Alt model outshines it. Yeah, the McLaren's nice. It's nice, but This one doesn't outshine the original. This one, you gotta say, I mean, look at those floorboards. Come on. And that front wing is beautiful. It's wonderful. Good job. Good job to Bortnick on Rebrickable. Let me see if we can give a quick linkaroo over there to Bortnick. Just link to Bortnick's mock pages, his mock page. There it is. So if you want to buy these, the instruction for this set, it's up on Rebrickable. You can look it up by set number, which is 42123, or you could also just go check out Bortnick's mock page. This is the designer of the one we just built right here. At any rate, you should go check out stuff on Rebrickable. Lots of great stuff there. Yeah, Pyrex, thanks. I think it looks great. I think it's a really nice model. It's going to photograph well. So we'll keep this one built for a little while. Maybe I'll take this one apart now and build something else out of that set. So let's, we don't even have to look for someone to raid into because we know where we're going. We're going to pop over to Bricking Together. So let me get that raid all set up. Thank you everybody for hanging out. If you would hang out for this raid, you'll even be rewarded with some channel points, like 250 channel points or something like that, right? I assume Bricking Together Bork is live. They should be like one of my first choices. There we go. They are live. This raid is all set up. Let's go over and say hello to them. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I appreciate all of you. Thank you for getting that Bork in, Pyrex. I'm going to turn my music off here and we're going to shut her down. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I should be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific time. No, tomorrow's Tuesday. Earlier than that, between 9 and 10 a.m. for a Fallout stream, and then I'm going to come back later for a shorter LEGO stream in the afternoon. That's what we do on Tuesdays, at least for another week. So thanks everybody for hanging out. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Oh yeah, the raid calls. Thanks Pyrex. You're such a help. Appreciate that. And if you have, if you're a follower, you can grab that one right there. If you happen to have a sub at the moment, you can grab that second one. Appreciate you, Pyrex. Thank you for reminding me. So let's go spam chat over there and let's say hi to Bricking Together, Andrew and Kelly. And they are a great team. You'll like it over there. You probably already know them, but thanks guys. See ya.
I like the detail on this. These shelves.
I love those.
Oh, GH. G word. It's G word. What are you doing, baby?
Loader.